day of the protest, and this time I'm on the other side of the gate. I'm also holding different signs today. Today we have, when was the last time you saw your family? They love you and so do we. And on the other side we have, oh yeah, the one from yesterday, because it's very appropriate. Rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? All right, thank you very much. So now we're on the other side. For now anyway. Good morning from California. Wow, goodness. Hello there. What time is it there? So let's see how long it will take until they use umbrella tech. Again, I don't recognize anyone here from a time in the Seahawk. And now what they did, 6 a.m. Oh, you're very early riser. And last night when we were standing on the other side, it was a clear path. And now they've blocked it with cars. It's all full of cars now. So we'll see what happens. But for now, we're here on this side. And Alex has arrived in his fabulously orange car. Good. Yeah, we're a little early. We were supposed to start at 2, but we're a little early, but that's all right. From Austin, Texas, Australia. 11:57 p.m. Goodness, just about to be midnight. Thank you for watching, for being here. Looking at these bearded guy, I get beard envy, I do have to say. So this year is the 40th anniversary of the IAS. So it's a ruby anniversary, that's why we've got these balloons with red sort of scheme. So today is the Patrons Bowls. Last night was the main event. Today Patrons Bowls, where you pay, I think it was £350 per ticket to sit on a table. Oh, watching from South Texas, wow. And Madam Squirrel is here too. Hello, hello. No, I quite like bagpipes, thankfully.
That's right, it's Steve. Nothing
Mm-hmm. I was the beer last night. It was very refreshing and much needed after a long day. Yeah, I got up quite early in the morning to catch an early flight. But that's all right. I was in the Silk after for 7 years, so that's not a problem. Whenever I have a long day at work, I always say to myself, at least I don't have to work 16 hours a day anymore. Here we got a coach. From France, it seems. Irish Mark, good afternoon, darlings. Yes, good afternoon indeed. Good afternoon, good morning, or good evening as the time of day applies. Yeah, I'm live, yeah. All right, getting some love from people. Hans-Christian Schwartz, good afternoon. It's funny because many reactions of the people in the cars that actually drive into St. Hilda is laughter when they see the signs. It's a German car, all right. Oh, there's Colin again. Very good. Yes.
Morning, mate. How
Morning.
are you?
Very good. And you?
All right? I was saying
Yeah.
morning. It's like afternoon now.
Well,
but
yeah.
Anyway.
We'll have a long day today. Fashionably late. How? Well, we were a little earlier, so that's all right.
My bag.
Greetings.
You're right. I walked down the road.
Pardon?
I walked down the road to get here.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's not too far.
No, it's all right. But get ready for the lovely bagpipe music. The same 3 songs on a loop.
You're right. I don't mind them.
Oh, I don't mind it either.
Not my favourite, but I listen to it.
Yeah.
Swing out. To be fair, my dad leaves my home. He wouldn't come back and play at the time. I love it. Yeah, so we're on this
All right, let me catch up a little bit on the chat. Foxglove, I used to work long shifts in the kitchen as well. But at least I could leave and it wasn't every day. Don't know how you did it. Hopefully there was plenty of coffee to keep you going. No, I didn't drink coffee at the time. I drank very strong British tea. I drank PG Tips. On this side, the music is not quite as loud because on the other side, that's where the speaker is. So it's a little quieter. Hello, Miriam. Hello, Bianca. Philip Jones, thank you very much. Best of luck today. Lady Luck is on our side. The weather is excellent. Have I spoken to any Scientologists? Well, not today yet. I only just started.
Yeah. Why else are we walking down this road? Yeah.
But yesterday I was able to speak to a Sea Org security guy at the stables. I've seen someone I know, but he keeps avoiding me.
That's why I'm walking back over in daylight. And I went to last 2 days solid.
Biscuits always good. You'll be everybody's friend with biscuits.
I think it's the other side. Yeah.
From Las Vegas. Marvelous, thank you. Hello, Jeff. Yes, good afternoon. I was just saying earlier that that Howard himself never referred to Scientologists as parishioners. He referred to them as customers. You can look that up in the admin dictionary under the letter C, customers. It's very clear that PCs and students, they are customers, they're not parishioners. As far as I know, a church does not have customers. Only a business has customers. That's the road we marched up yesterday. Oh, thank you very much, Betsy Sue. Just call me Betsy. Well, thank you, Betsy. Very kind of you.
Going that way? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Marvelous.
Based on them for a free pack, yeah. I don't like basic packs. It's comfortable. That's pretty cool. I've got one in black. Well, it was black, now it's like covered with teeth. I've got one in like tan as well. It's comfortable.
Not Ed, by the way.
Chris. That's what's the most names.
Sorry?
You're not Herman, are you?
Herman?
No.
No, I'm Samuel.
Samuel, you're not Herman.
Herman?
The German.
No.
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 Sound German.
Pardon?
So where are you from then?
I'm Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
You're Swiss.
I'm Swiss indeed.
Oh, you're Swiss. That's Swiss.
Ah.
I've
But
Alpaflage at home.
pardon?
Alpaflage.
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, carrot pattern.
Oh, the one from Switzerland.
Yeah, the red one.
Oh, the red one.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. When I was in the military, that was taken out of the service. Now we have a different one.
Same one, but in brown.
Yeah, it's more brown and a bit of yellow and green.
It's not bad. I've got the jackets.
Yeah.
Fun though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the new uniform they made it so it's much lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with the guns. They're much lighter now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So at the moment we have a few people on this side of the protest and a few people on the other side, which is good.
Oh, sorry? Biscuits, nice. We've got a bit of food in the car.
Yeah, that's right. The bagpipes are recorded. It's a cassette. Yes.
No, I just seen Janet LeBeau.
Oh.
She was down there a while ago.
Okay, good. So maybe I'll switch places afterwards.
I've got hot water.
Yeah, the actual event, I think they have bagpipes. At least they always had them, actual performers, when I was in 2012. Well, up to 2012, they always had actual bagpipers. A whole bunch, like 40 or 50 of them.
Hi guys. All right. How are you? Oh, thank you. Okay, so I just had a bit of a chat with them about like right they wanted us all over there.
Yeah.
And I said we will do that on the condition you move the barriers and
Yeah.
you don't crowd that part of the paper because then
Sure.
you can see us.
Yeah.
So we're going to stay where we are. We need to make sure that this pathway here is after construction. So
Yeah.
where you're standing at the moment, I mean they won't walk it, but we need to make it very clear that who can fucking.
Oh yeah,
So if we just stay to the back, perfect.
marvelous.
We need to make sure that no one's. It's likely they will see.
Of course, they might catch the SP.
No, but I mean if we're standing there, so as long as we stay back, that's fine. And just like
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Good, marvelous.
I can just stand down there and
Are you live streaming?
Indeed.
Oh, nice one. I was looking at it yesterday.
Oh yeah.
SPTV.
Oh yeah.
Quite good.
Yeah.
So, very more professional than I anticipated it would be.
Yeah, it's lots of people who never were in Scientology, or like myself, I grew up in Scientology. I was moved here when I was 13 years old to start working for Scientology until the age of 20. I worked 100 hours a week. I got a few pence an hour.
Were you a chef?
I was a chef. I was working there.
You told me yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, I was working in the kitchens. It was only me and one other person, and we had to cook for 350 people every day, lunch and dinner, and we had £2,000 budget. So that's more than 7,000 plates a week for £2,000 budget,
God.
which is in 2011 or 2010 was 4 times less than what the budget is for prisoners in Great Britain.
My dad was a chef in the army when he was.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And he tells me stories, but they weren't as bad as that.
Yeah. I ended up being the chef in the army as well, because in Switzerland all males have to do military service.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming back and showing your support for whatever your cause might be.
Yeah, because my mother's still in there. She's not allowed to talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
She's been working now 19 years there.
Yeah.
Next year 20 years, because we both came here in 2005. And so next year it will be 20 years that she's there. And the last time she spoke to me was in 2013, because she wanted me to do conversion therapy in a sense. In Scientology you do auditing, which is like counseling with something like a lie detector, and she wanted me to do this to audit away my homosexuality, and it was the very last time that she spoke to me.
I heard someone talking about that the other day.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to be homosexual in Scientology.
No.
You're not allowed to be staff.
There's a few religions around the world that are like that, I suppose.
Yeah.
But then you have freedom of choice to come and go in other religions.
Absolutely, but the problem is I was born in it. I had absolutely no choice in it.
Yeah, they call you second generation.
Second generation, yeah, because I was born in it. I had no choice in it. When I was 9 years old, I was made to sign a contract to rest for the work of my life in Scientology, and then with 13 I came here. I didn't finish school. I have no school completion, because in Scientology education means nothing.
Samuel,
Yeah.
Umbrella Tech.
Umbrella Tech.
Yeah, watch this. Watch. You'll like this. I know you probably couldn't use the terms that I use, but yeah.
Right.
Well, I hope you get your message across.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go, Umbrella Tech. So the argument is, and this is no disrespect to you, by the way. So the argument is,
So we just had a little chat with this nice officer here on the left side.
I'm looking onto private land. There's nothing illegal.
Yeah, we had a proper conversation with this police officer. He's very nice, and he didn't dismiss anything that I said. And yeah.
I get it. But at the same time, there's nothing illegal. Because if it was illegal, you would have stopped.
But obviously the police, they have to stay neutral. They can't take a side or anything like that. A little side note. So we have got here the main entrance, the gate. And then over here, we have the gatehouse. Now this was for many years not property of Scientology. But then in 2012, when I was leaving Scientology and I had to go through the SEC checks and everything, they had just bought this property, this house, probably also the land on it, and they were renovating it. And I was helping a little bit renovating it. Oh, I just saw a message from Yolanda about you can't, it's not very focused. Oh, I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe zoom in and then zoom out, maybe. Oh, and I just saw a new membership. Thank you very much, Betsy. Nice seeing you in the kitchen. Kathy Shockins. Well, an officer that actually went and looked up about things he heard yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah, that's right. He looked up SPTV, and he was surprised of how organized and professional it seems. Even new second gen, exactly. Yeah, he knows the lingo. Yolanda, let me know. Also, the rest of the chat, if the picture is okay, if it's clear. I did a bit of zooming in and out. I don't know if that made any difference at all. Oh, it could be moist on the camera. Ooh, that's very clever of you. Hang on, I do have one of those, because I'm obviously a 4 eyes. I have to wear glasses. I have one of those moist vibes always with me. So let me try doing that. So one moment, darlings. Let me just wipe. There we go. So this might help a little bit. Four eyes, yes indeed. And I still miss stuff. Perfect, way better, okay. Thank you very much, Cherry Cupcakes and Jeff. That's better, marvelous. It was just a bit of filth on my part. How very unswiss of me. I do apologize. Got some people walking here. Oh, these two wonderful people are from yesterday's protest. Excellent. Or to all the 4 eyes in the chats. Okay, raise your hand. Did it ever happen to you that you put your glasses on your head and then you were doing something and then you're like, where did I put my glasses? And you walk around for like 5 minutes completely in panic thinking you lost your glasses. Hi, speech says, sorry I'm late. No worries at all. You can come in and go out as you please. My stream is like a bordel. You can just come in, come out. You can come as much as you want. It's perfectly fine. The more you come, the better it is. Hello, hello, darlings. Get off! Get off! How are you doing? Get off my lawn. How are you guys doing? Yeah?
We got here
Yes, that's excellent.
from, where is it?
Is Central Station?
Where did we come from?
Okay, the train station, yeah.
It's Croydon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Do you have
Croydon.
any idea?
Yeah.
There's so
Croydon.
many nationalities, I
Yeah.
never know who's...
Well, I worked here for
Probably
7
London.
years, and I did hear about Croydon. It's not too far away. Yeah.
You say here about Croydon as if this place is a bit closed off.
It is very much closed off here. Yeah. It's a bubble.
That was English understatement.
Yeah. There's a protester. Her name is Tori Magoo, and she likes to compare the experience in Scientology. Yeah, that's right. And she likes to compare the experience with the Truman Show, the movie.
Yeah.
And it very much is like that.
But Magoo is the name she used on...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll want one of them. Yeah, you can get t-shirts.
What I was doing, Sam, was I was making the point that I'm allowed to look onto the
Yeah,
premises.
yeah.
I wasn't pushing it, and I was just making it clear that I'm not allowed to, so I can go to them and say, I tried to look onto the premises with binocular, because I don't have great vision at times, and I was, basically someone was standing in front of me, stopping me from doing it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to say hello to you from Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff, darling. And everybody else, of course.
Hello, everybody else.
Am I by the stables? No, I'm right at the main entrance, although I am planning to go today again at the stables. However, I'm going to go down there when the light is still up, because it was a bit annoying walking down there. Tori Chrisman is her legal name. Yes, that's right. Tori Magoo, she is a legend. She's a marvel. She's the original gangster of protests. Hello, darlings.
So like meta that you can stream.
Oh yeah, we stream each other.
So what we're doing today is we're keeping
towards the edge of the park.
Gabrielle is
so
here
there's a
too.
clear
Cara,
right of
wonderful
way
seeing
here, so
you.
people can access the property if they want to. They are still trying to carry.
So for anyone coming in new, these are my 2 signs today. Very appropriate. When was the last time you saw your family? They love you, and so do we. I was disconnected from all of my family this year, but for my mother already longer because she works here. Rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? Well, unless you have the luck of having me as a chef, then I'll make excellent rice and beans. Oh, Cara, really? Excellent. I'm glad to carry your torch, so to speak. Yeah, very appropriate. My mother still works here. Almost 20 years now. She's wasted her life. But then again, she's an adult. She has absolutely every right to do so if she wants to. So here where the balloons are, this is the main entrance, the main gate. There are 3 gates that go into the property. So this is the first gate, the main one. Then we've got the second gate, which is along this road that you can see. And this is a gate, it's like a private gate, the private entrance to get to the St. Hill Manor itself. I'm just going to avert for a moment because they're children. All right. So the second gate is sort of the private entrance to get to the manor itself. The manor that was built, I believe, in the 1740s or so. And I think my whole time when I was here, in the 7 years, I've never seen it really, I don't think I've ever seen it open really. But I suppose it would now be used for COB to go through there, and possibly Tom Cruise, although he has a tendency to go there with the helicopter. And then the third gate, that's where the stables is. Which in fact was a stables, an extra proper stables, but then it was converted to the dining hall and the kitchens. Oh, I can see again the OSA guy from Germany. But I don't see any OSA from the UK yet. Although apparently there has been a sighting of... what's her name? Jeff, help me out. Osa, the lady. Janet, exactly. Janet Leveau. Yeah. Incidentally, Janet Leveau, she has 2 sons, Aaron and Jeff, as far as I remember their names, Aaron and Jeff Leveau, and they're both in security. At least they were in security 12 years ago, and have no reason to believe that they're not there anymore. Yes, apparently Janet has been sighted already today, but I've not seen her yet. I assume she would know me or recognize me. Hello there, darling.
Hi, you saw that Tiguan that they...
Pardon?
You saw this Volkswagen Tiguan car. They just drove past.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It happens all the time. Even yesterday happened quite a lot. Yeah. Well, you know... Yeah. Just overtaking it. Oh, people are not pleased. So we've got traffic happening, and some gentleman just walking across there. I didn't see his face. Oh, no, I don't recognize him.
So once again, as always, thank you. As always, I'm sure there will be time spent on the protest. And we are stood right here on the sidewalk with plenty of space. Not entering traffic at all. In fact, we are waiting for customers. This is the traffic that cause any issues.
Hello, Pincher Becky. 0 F's given, indeed. Nice seeing you here.
Why aren't they being fined for the lack of traffic?
Yeah, a bit of traffic. Two people walking. Have a nice event. Ooh, bad confront. No acknowledgement. Maybe I should have asked him, do birds fly? We just got another thumbs up from somebody. Marvelous. How many languages do you speak, Sam? Well, of course, I speak the language of love, darling. No, actually, I don't. No, I speak German. I speak English. I speak Italian, I would say, in a conversational sort of way. I can speak about, just everyday things. That's fine. I wouldn't be able to, for example, do a video about Scientology in Italian. My Italian is too bad for that. I think if I were to stay in Italy for a couple of months, it would return to me. Because as a matter of fact, I grew up speaking Italian, and the first couple of schools I attended in Switzerland were Italian schools, where all the subjects were in Italian. But in the north of Switzerland, you don't really find much Italian-speaking people, so I was never able to really use it. When I was here in England for 7 years, a couple of staff I spoke Italian with, including Luca, who is the security chief. He's Italian, so we would speak Italian sometimes.
It looks like it's mud, so it would fit in the stakes.
And French, I can only speak very rude things.
I think it's worth a go. Where's the stuff? What, the big banner? Yeah.
Oh, and a few little things in Hungarian, of course.
We might put it here.
We need a string so we can tie it. Cool. If you bring it over, mate, we'll... Right. Wait for you don't want to get run over.
Right, let me catch up a little bit on the chat. Thank you, Jeff. I need a Def T joke. Oh, there's a Def T joke from Jeff. Let's hear it.
Look, it's right behind you.
Oh, yeah. Lots of Def T.
There's a big coach.
Developed traffic.
Hi,
yes,
everybody.
indeed. Quite literally.
It's got darker windows, so we don't know if it's empty or not.
So we don't know if it's empty or not, but we can still put the signs there for people to see. So anybody who wonders how my setup is, I've got here the thing, and I'm just grabbing onto it with my hand, with which I'm holding the, I was about to say the camera, I'm not quite that professional, but my phone.
Yeah, I reckon he is.
So anyway, I was catching up a little bit. PDF Live, you'll be here all day. Okay, go on then, give us another. Give us another joke. Are these cars going in the event? Most of them. So if you see them blinking like this, coach, yes, they're coming into the event. But of course, there are many that don't go in the event, and they're just people living around here or wanting to go to work or whatever. And we've had a few waves and thumbs up from those people. So yeah, let me catch up again. Got you guys on while I cook. Oh, what are you cooking, Cara? Do let us know. Oh, here, hibiscus cheese. Wow, that sounds very fancy. Jerk chicken, if you're interested. All right. I'll have some of that.
String, I just realised I left it in my bag.
Not quite rice and meal, but close. Oh, darling. Don't sell yourself short. That sounds absolutely fabulous.
Let's just have a little quick look at everyone in the chat who's joined. Just sort of super chat. Betsy Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. That's really nice.
Sarah, please say hi to the Ginger Hulk for me.
I can't bring it up on the screen.
I don't want him to forget about me.
After last week, I actually happy and next
He was lovely, wasn't he? Yeah, he was very nice. Yeah, he's right now on the other side, and I will change sides afterwards. I'll just say a little hello to him.
gathering here. We're just putting our big
Is this a weekend-long event? Yes, it is. So it is on Friday, which is the main event, and then today, Saturday, we have the patrons balls, where you pay, I think it was around 350 pounds. I think that's about between 350 and 400 American dollars for a ticket, and you can sit there and applaud all the people who donated money. And yeah, well, all the people who donated money, and they'll probably, and Miss Cabbage will probably announce a new status, a new whatever status that you can wear on your lapel, and a large trophy. I'm making a Hungarian dish tonight called porkolt. Oh, SEO. Keep protesting, Scientology is scary and weird. It certainly is weird, which is fine. It definitely is weird and silly, but I don't really mind that. It's more that it is scary and it is abusive, takes advantages of people. I wonder who's getting the clitoris meritorious this year. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can teach me some nasty words in Hungarian. Well, I learned a few, not nasty words, but just a few practical words, because Scientology here in St. Tin, and I'm wondering also if anybody knows in other SEOC bases if it was also like that. But here we would have waves of a certain nationality would be recruited. You know, it would be a whole bunch of Italians, and then a whole bunch of French, and a whole bunch of Hungarians or whatever. And one year it was a whole bunch of Hungarians, and I learned a little bit of Hungarian. So, for example, nem tudom, which means I don't know, which is always very good to say. WC-Papier, it's toilet paper. That's a sort of inside joke for all SEOC members, because we never had enough toilet paper for the staff. And sometimes we would steal toilet paper from St. Hill Castle, so we could wipe our little bottoms.
Yeah, this one was left last year, so I swiped it, and it's come in handy again this year. So take a seat as and when you need.
Can you go find Alex who's the other side?
Or get the string.
So we've got more cars coming in. I'm a little bit closer now.
Do I need to be escorted across the way?
Possibly. You do know they...
Okay. Here's some string.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You alright?
May I just say I have a fabulous beard.
Thank you, sir.
I have immense beard envy. I've been trying for... This beard is about after 20 years of trying to grow it.
I like how you've got a moustache on your finger.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Moustache your question.
Yes. I had to put it on this finger. Not on this finger because I'm right-handed. And sometimes when I write, I put my finger up here and with the other hand. And then it would have looked very awkward. So that's why I had to put it on this finger. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure.
They're not big on tattoos, are they?
Pardon?
They're not big on tattoos, are they?
Oh, no. But mainly because you couldn't afford it. It would be considered a waste of money as well. I mean, I worked here myself for 7 years. I worked over 100 hours a week, every week. Hardly ever day off, because the only way you can have a day off is to get someone to replace you. But everybody else is working 16 days an hour. So who the hell is going to replace you? Take your workload as well as your own workload. So it's hardly possible. And lots of people have to approve it. And you have to justify it and so on and so forth. And I made less than 50 pounds a week.
Sorry, can I borrow you a second? Is that all right? I'm live streaming. Is that okay? You're not on it. I'm pointing this way. So just this here.
So yeah, you make less than 50 pounds a week. I mean, in the 7 years that I was here, I made, maybe 10 times I made 50 pounds a week. Other than that, I made 5 pounds, maybe 10 pounds. You only get a little bit of pocket money, so you can buy toothpaste and toothbrush and all of that. You don't make any money at all. Nothing.
And you buy clothes and cars.
You can't. You don't have cars. I mean, very few people have cars, but they usually have cars because they had them already before they joined this organization. Because you get driven here by buses. Hill Manor, this is in Crowborough. That's the berthing where we would live. I mean, I lived in a small room with 11 other men, so we were 12 altogether. And all the space you have, I had a little drawer under the bed, and then 2 drawers from a chest of drawers, and that was all my property. I didn't have any more space than that. And whatever clothes you have are clothes that you had when you joined. So there's some people who have been here for 30 years, and the clothes that they have are 30, 40 years old, because they can't even afford to buy new clothes. Well, these are just the regular parishioners, so to speak. So they don't actually work for Scientology. But I actually worked here. It's almost like being a nun or a monk. You have no property, you have nothing, you just work all day long. Yeah. And I was working there as a cook. I was cooking for all the staff. And it was only me and one other person, 2 people. We had to cook for 350 staff every day. Lunch, dinner, breakfast. So that's over 1,000 meals a day. Over 7,000 meals a week. And we had £2,000 budget. And in 2011 or 2010, we actually had once a food rep who came here to try to sell us things. And he asked, well, how much money do you actually have? So he knows the sort of products to suggest to us. And we told him, and of course, I'm naive because I grew up in Scientology. I had nothing to compare Scientology with. I grew up in a bubble. And so I just told him how much, we have got £2,000 and so on and so forth. To me, that's a lot of money when you make 10, 20 pounds a week. And then he looked at me and he said, you do know that's about 4 times less what the budget is for prisoners in the UK.
What's your name again?
So at that time, in 2010, 2011, and with that, we had to manage to cook for all of these people. We did everything possible to save money. I mean, for a while, on every Friday, we would drive with a bus to London to go to the fruit and veg market and buy the produce directly from there, which would be a little bit cheaper. We saved £200 or £300, but then that night we didn't sleep.
I told people work I was doing it. I told them why I was doing it. But
Yeah.
if they just simple joke, I'll just do it.
So yeah, that was my life.
And the thing is,
And then what happened was that, because I grew up in Scientology and I came here when I was 13, I came into puberty obviously when 15, 16, and then I realized I'm homosexual.
that's a whole different thing,
And you're
yeah.
not allowed to be homosexual in Scientology. It's absolutely forbidden. And then in 2012, I had to leave
I'm
because of my
not,
homosexuality.
bullying or harassing anyone like they try to assume with my case.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be homosexual or anything like that. As a matter of fact, there is
allowed to be a general parishioner.
I love it. I hate it.
homosexual. Let's put it that way. They like gay money because they only want the money.
Bad job.
But there are, because you have a so-called the bridge of total freedom, it's called. So you have a bridge where you do very expensive courses and they're supposed to liberate you, like your spirit, basically. But you can only do up to a certain point when you're homosexual. You cannot do any more than that because that disqualifies you completely. I mean, Hubbard, he's the founder of Scientology. He wrote in his book Dianetics that came out in 1950, and then a book after that, I think 1952, called Science of Survival. And he just describes homosexuals as the scum of the earth. He said they should always be put on an island and just forgotten, and quietly be forgotten.
That sounds lovely.
It sounds very lovely. It sounds fabulous.
I don't want to be.
Where we previously didn't have
Yeah.
internal provisions for,
Yeah,
say, for example,
and the thing is that I grew up in it. So I knew as a child already homosexuality is evil.
Puberty was hard enough.
I hated myself. I mean, I tried to commit suicide several times because, you see, in Scientology you believe you're an immortal human spirit. So if you die, you just get reborn. So the way Scientologists deal with death, it's like somebody just moves out or whatever. It's no big deal when somebody dies. So of course, to me, it was logical. I'll just kill myself, and then I'll be reborn as a woman, and then my feelings towards men make totally sense, right? And when I communicated this, rather than helping me, getting a doctor, sending me to therapy or anything like that, they wanted to kick me out as quickly as possible because they don't want a PR flap. They want me to kill myself there because otherwise the newspaper will come and say, you know, that's why they kicked me out, and they said, yeah, it's fine. They didn't object to me trying to kill myself. My mother still works there. She works here, 19 years already. And the last time I spoke to her was in 2013. So I left in 2012. 2013 was the last time I spoke to her. And our last conversation was she was trying to get me to conversion therapy. So in Scientology, you do auditing, which is something like when you go to a psychiatrist and you talk about your past and your problems and so forth. But you do it with a machine, which is like a lie detector. And there is a process to audit away the homosexuality. And she wanted me to do that. And that was the last time I spoke to her. And I've got a brother and a sister. They both did something called disconnection. So they basically pretend you're dead. Because I dare to speak about my story and what happened.
Your family now, though?
Well, I've got friends that are family, so to speak, yeah. Yeah, but my father, my mother, my siblings, they're not allowed to talk to me. Because if they talk to me, they're not allowed to go on doing Scientology. And they're so convinced that Scientology is the only right thing to do, and it's the only way to become spiritually free. So they're put under pressure, blackmail almost. Either you disconnect from me, from Samuel, or you'll never be able to be free spiritually. And my siblings, they grew up in it as well. We grew up in a bubble.
Do they live on the side?
No, my brother, he lives in Switzerland. And my sister, she lives here in England, but in London. Yeah. Yeah. And because last year I did an interview for the very first time talking about my story and what happened to me, my sister then did this disconnection in March. And then my brother and my father did that about 6 weeks ago. They disconnected from me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, that's Scientology. That's why we're here. Protesting. We don't care about their beliefs. They can believe whatever they want. I mean, for example, they believe there is an implant station behind the moon. So when you die, so the question, of course, would be justified to ask, well, if you're reborn, why don't you remember your past lives? Oh, that's easy, because there's an implant station behind the moon. When you die, there's a light. There's this light, and if you go to the light, that's almost like one of those fishes deep in the sea that gets the. That's right. That hangs the light and gets the fish, and you go there, and you get beamed onto a station behind the moon, where all your memories get wiped, and then you get shot down back on Earth. And Earth is actually a prison planet.
I believe that.
Yeah, we're all prisoners, but Scientologists are the only ones who have the key to get out of prison. And that is what Scientologists believe, and that's fine. They can believe that. We don't mind, but the abuse and the trafficking of children and things.
I've got bags somewhere.
That's all right, I'll just stick it in my rucksack pocket.
Anyway, that was a nice little chat with a security guard. He's not a Seok security guard, he is a hired one. With an excellent beard, I have to say. So let me go back a little bit in the chat.
Right the other way on you.
Oh, Lupita T, thank you very much. Very kind of you. From Texas. Thank you. Escaping the cultivars. It's a simple dish like a stew, lots of onion there. Slowly cooked and they're sweet. Yeah. Talking about the dish you were talking about, the Hungarian dish. Me and Taz, hello there. Haggis Madam Squirrel, marvelous. I volunteer tribute for Gay Island. Yes, indeed. It would be absolutely fabulous.
Hard stuff, yeah?
Yeah, I thought you should have gone and bought a frock. I thought they were tipping them.
Tell you what, I'd have been on his side all day long at that point. What's he got? Fast Captain Morgan's.
Ooh, butternut squash. Excellent. Lovely soup. It's probably one of the best pumpkins for soup, I would say. Especially because it has a very small core with the pits in it. So you've got much more flesh.
Yeah, well, if you need, we've got space.
Will my sister be here too? Very possible. Well, she wouldn't be here tonight. She wouldn't be able to afford the Patrons Ball tickets, but she would have been here last night, I'm sure. But the one I just talked to, has been told of by him. He's the chief of the security, basically. So this year they have all hired security. They don't have any Sioux security, at least none that I've seen so far. And he just told him off to not talk to me anymore. Which I understand. They're here working for Scientology. But I'm glad he was able to listen to it for quite a while.
Now we're talking.
Cats, hats, and colts. Greetings from NJ. NJ, where is that? Well, it wouldn't be New York, obviously. New Jersey? Oh, that's possible. Amazing, thank you. Amazing beard indeed. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say anything, but I could say something very naughty. But anyway. Talk to me. It's my right, absolutely. Yeah, but I don't want to get him in trouble. I do understand he is here to do a job.
I'm like, come on, triple pie? Don't get that around. That's got the thing, come on. Gotta tell Nick it.
Guys,
Hello.
we have a win potentially in our negotiation.
All right,
So,
go on.
Scientology have said that they are happy, like if we agree to stand only on that side,
All right.
they will remove the barriers
Yeah.
and not stand there with umbrellas and stuff.
Really?
blocking the view.
Wow, marvelous.
I said I'm happy to agree to that.
Yeah.
As long as like we agree to it.
Sure.
Because the problem is they're all, even without the barriers, they're standing there with umbrellas and
Yeah.
stuff so that we can't be seen.
Yeah.
So I said I'm happy to agree to us to be only on that
Yeah.
side.
Did-
as
did-
long as the view isn't blocked.
Did an officer hear that as well?
Yeah, the police officer's being the negotiator.
Okay, perfect.
Is that
So-
better?
so,
Can
yeah.
we leave that sign there?
I don't know.
standing
I
here.
haven't asked about that yet. It might be better to leave that there. Yeah, well,
But we'll leave it for now, and I'm sure they'll tell us. Yeah.
if that's okay with you guys.
Oh, of course.
I think that's a good negotiation.
That's fine, yeah. It's good talking to them, even via someone else.
Because that's the thing I was saying, look, we don't mind being on one side as long as we can be seen. Because the whole point of them trying to get us over there is
Yeah.
they can block the view.
Yeah.
And I said, well, we're going to stand here then.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't block the view.
Yeah.
And you can see they've actually moved the barriers.
Oh,
That's
good.
awesome. Okay, guys, let's head over on that side.
Okay, let's get on that side.
How are we doing?
Best with our legs.
One thing at a time. One thing at a
Steady, steady does it. Steady now. Steady. Steady.
Come with me.
Indeed. I'll be very happy to come with you
Excellent news. Excellent.
together.
Together as one.
Yes.
Right on, brother.
Right on.
I'm supposed to give you again hello and greetings from Jeff from Canada. He's very sorry.
My heart every time.
Yes, I'm sure.
Sign in one hand, ruin the other. That's right. That's how you do it right.
Right, you've got to be comfortable.
Good?
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, let's go.
Scoot over.
I know you are.
Okay.
You think of me.
I do think of you. It's a bit creepy.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Here we got OSA Germany again. Marvelous. Hello, darlings.
But regardless, there's a right of access, so but we won't. No, I'm just.
Oh, hello, everyone.
You guys they have their events.
Hello. Yeah, I'm good. You too? Excellent, excellent. I was able to be on that side for a little while, so that was good.
I can spot you by the hat.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not going to dodge
That's the point.
How can you even say conspiracy?
By the way, I'm not sure if you noted that. There's a gentleman there in grey, with grey hair, short grey hair. He's from OSA, Germany.
Oh.
Someone in the chat informed me about that. He's right at the column, right there. If you look between the balloons. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be professional, you know. All right. Oh, they're raising the music again. Excellent. Can anybody spot David Miscavige?
Which is a major. So guys, let's also just remember we still want to keep the verge clear.
Naturally.
I know people are walking in the road.
I mean, we do have this as well.
Yeah, I mean we just want to make sure we're not in the road. And
Yeah.
forcing them to be in the road.
I mean, this forces them to be in the road.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
And the car that they park there.
And the
forces
cars,
them
of
to be in
course.
the road.
So,
But if we're the obstruction, then that's a problem.
Yeah, of
But
course.
As long as we're not the
Yeah.
obstruction. Yeah. So yeah, happy days.
so Alex was able to negotiate via the police that now all of us have to stand on this side. However, now we don't have the barrier there, and we don't have any people using umbrella tech to try obscure our view and obviously the view of our signs.
But it should be a bit easier because hopefully by then all that hedge and the sleepers and everything else will be removed.
Yes, Helen Gore. I was chatting with an officer earlier, a police officer. He was very understanding and very, he listened, and yeah, he was clearly a little shocked by what I was telling him. Me and Tess, how many Scientologists? It's a bit difficult to say because obviously they're not in uniform, but sometimes you can tell by the glazed looks in their eyes. So I would say about maybe 5, 6 or so. Plus, of course, everybody else that in cars and such that walked in. But the ones that are standing here in front of the gates. So, can anybody spot David Miscavige by chance? Yeah, I know what you mean, PT, Jeff. But, you know, once it has been decided to do that, then we do have to stay with that. So the OSA Germany is now standing there.
So finally, after all that, they've agreed to do what they were told to do months ago.
Right, let me go on this side maybe a little bit. So the gentleman on the phone right now, he's OSA Germany.
Turn it up a little bit. It's not nearly as loud as it was.
Yeah, I feel you might be right, Jeff. There must be some plan there. Question, are they having an event outside this year? Not that I'm aware of, no. Last year they were opening a new building and there was an event, but this year, as far as I know, there's nothing like that.
I'm measuring the decibels. Flat. 89 decibels.
All right.
That's how loud they turned it up to.
Okay.
Which is like, that's not 90.
Is it? Oh, I have no clue. Yeah.
And decibels, they don't go up like the same amount. It's just.
Oh, it increases as it goes louder. Right. Okay, got it. Yeah. Well, that's good to note it down because maybe there's some law about public noise and such. Yeah. Anyone counting heads as to drive in? No, not really, because many of the windows are tinted, so we couldn't even count. Plus, I can't be bothered, frankly. But we can be pretty sure they can't fit more than 3,000 in that tent. Because that tent is supposed to be less than 3,000 square meters. And if you give 1 square meter to each person, obviously it can't be more than 3,000.
It's great because they fit in my car, but it makes a mess of the roof.
How are you doing, Alex? Good. Marvellous, marvellous. Yeah, I'm fine.
I think this is a result.
Yeah.
The clearing of the car and...
Yeah, so just so you know, Alex, you weren't here for this conversation. These guys have agreed that they're going to step back, give us a bit more space.
Yes, I know.
As long as we just don't cross this line.
Yeah, I know, but we haven't agreed to that because this is a public right of way. So we are allowed to stand on the pavement as long as we don't go into their property. The property line is actually where the cobbles move into the road here. That's the line of their property.
Yeah.
And I promised and agreed with the police that we won't go up and be on their property. Yeah. And obviously this is public right of way, so we have to move out the way if anyone's trying to get past.
Pragmatic compromise.
So we are allowed to stand on the pavement, we're just not going to get all the way up in their face. We're not going to... So like we are now,
not to block it.
Fine. Yeah, we just can't block anything.
No, absolutely. And that is what I said, though. We're not here to cause it. Absolutely, yeah. We don't want to push it. And that's up to you.
Yeah. So, just be careful with what you're doing.
He's even said...
And everything that we are showing with police is being recorded on the body cams, which is being used for the PSPOs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to vibe a bit, you know.
We do that by make sure
I actually did have an interesting conversation with this officer in India.
Just want to make
was it captured on camera?
Yeah, they were both recording me.
No, but we need to capture it. Don't down the road. We need to capture it on our cameras too. I don't want anyone speaking with police and agreeing stuff unless we've got
believe
footage on our own
Samuel
devices
was
as well.
No, it was just
We want to make sure we've got a copy of it as well.
it was just an interesting thing. You realise you can foil these, right?
Yeah, of course. But they might be off, they might be faulty, you never know. So we need a copy on our own devices of every conversation we have with the police.
No, I actually checked and they both had them running.
I know, but you never know. The rule is we need a copy on our device.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
The council have arrived.
Oh yeah, on the other side you see 4 people in the jackets. The lady, she's holding a clipboard. They are from the council. So they're here to observe that we are being good boys and good girls. But at the same time, they also observe how Scientology is handling the situation and the traffic problems and things like that. Oh no, so I just heard this gentleman talking. He is definitely councilman.
Or did you know that already?
Yes, yeah, they'll come and say hello.
Which is why they turned the music down.
And one of the things we're doing is actually see how long it takes them to conversate with those guys.
What's wrong with you, man? John Hovis.
He's ginger, he's allowed to do that.
I'm serious. I actually like you, believe it or not. I know you're big and ugly, but so
It's very mean.
I know.
Rather rude.
Unnecessary.
How very un-British of you.
Let's be honest, I'm big and ugly.
Hello.
Just say hello again. We're here again, guys.
Hello. How are
Yeah,
you?
the council.
I'm live streaming again. Is that all right? Absolutely fine from the council. And what was your name? This is Mike. Hi, Mike. Alex, nice to meet you. How are you?
Guys, just mind your back to us, please.
So you guys from the council are doing the same as yesterday?
Same as yesterday, yeah. Just independent witnesses, observing activity, all for the public space.
I'll do more damage to the car. Also, tell myself.
Reviewed.
That's right.
I don't know if you want to make statement here.
I wonder
Yesterday, you
how
were in your car, do it online, got a QR code.
One thing I do want to make sure that you record it, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not even shocked. They're just like chill,
Today,
aren't they?
essentially, obviously they had barriers and
No, I
everything
wonder,
here, and they were
this
standing
girl who
with
just
umbrellas.
left, she had one of these tote bags, how do you say it?
Oh,
Let's say IAS protest. Do you think, what do you think is inside? Something they get for free? Like I give $1 million and I get like chewing gum.
Oh yeah, well they had that. When you donate money, you get, like when you donate £5,000, you get a little T-shirt or something. They used to do that. So I'm assuming they might do that as well. A goodie bag from Sainsbury's. A goodie bag from Sainsbury's.
barriers, which they've done, and as long as they don't stand there and block the view. Because the reason they wanted us here.
Yes, the council, they know about this illegal hedge that's here. And Scientology has still 2 weeks to remove it. If they don't remove it, the council will remove it, and then they will send the bill.
Really appreciate that, and that's fantastic to hear.
Yeah, so Alex is just talking right now to the councilman. I think he's in charge.
We could cause you. He's already had chocolate.
I appreciate it. We have got family.
Oh, thank you very much, Sharon. It's very kind of you.
Chocolate to the police.
But please, anyone else, do send some donations to the Aftermath Foundation, the SPTV Foundation. But it's very kind to try to help me with my travel expenses. If you've done a donation, you can also just come in the chat and say, "Hey Samuel, I just donated £5 or whatever, or $5 or whatever it is." Anything will help. Thanks again, Sharon. No, Sharona. Sorry.
My name's Heart Bypass. You were, but you sold it through.
Really?
great to hear that you've had that previously. So I wasn't being oh, okay, man.
Oh, Betsy gave the membership? Really? Goodness, I missed that. I'm sorry. Let me just go up again. Thank you very much, Betsy. Oh, it was a bit earlier, maybe that's why I can't see it anymore. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore it. Sometimes I get a little distracted. But thank you very much, Betsy. It's very kind of you. Ah, Sharon, my real name is Sharon, so it's all good. You see, that's my OT powers. After all, I was a SEAL member, and Hubbard says if you're a SEAL member, you are automatically an OT. Yeah, they're playing Outlander music again, but I can assure you no one is screaming freedom in there. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all evening. Oh, 5 members were gifted. Oh, thank you very much, everybody. I do hope you said thank you to Betsy. Very kind of you. Thank you. Let me try to see if I can go back in time, so to speak, on the chat. Trying to find that. Maybe I can press on it and highlight it a bit.
Yeah, they've got a full thing going.
They're working on
A little documentary.
I reckon it's going to be, you know, like the John Sweeney Freedom Magazine documentary that's, yeah, I reckon it's that.
And you make this
Our friends from ICN haven't turned up then, have they?
playing the audio.
Oh, you must have gifted it very early. I can't see it. But anyway, thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
The guy was the face.
And please, everybody say thank you for the memberships gifted.
No, the member.
Your fan favourite.
Whatever.
Someone said, yeah, God,
He's been promoted. No, a member of yours.
Oh, Betsy, yes. You're more than welcome, but thank you, Samuel. Well, thank you too, darlings. And all the new darlings who became official darlings.
Jackie Canada said hi. I said, no, he's been promoted. And this bloke, Los Angeles.
Oh, traveling panda, how dare you? It's the most magnificent head, just like mine.
You wouldn't know about
Oh, so we got a Polish bus coming in.
and he saw it and he heard it.
This looks like
So from Poland. Any Polish watchers, maybe?
That's what I'm saying in the way
Can't be wrong.
Oh wow, 84 people watching. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And all of you have hit like because there are 84 likes. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for liking, for sharing, for being here.
That person is actually human. And if you look that up, I think there might be some kind
So there are lots of cars now coming this way in. I know, it's driving past too.
like that. We all have our eccentricities and our hobby horses. I don't care about that.
But I see it.
that the paid they all say that they own
Always like women who always
It's whether it's in your face or for no reason. I know.
So the other guy from Germany, he's now on the phone. Maybe he's gonna get Janet Laveau here.
And I know
there's an ongoing discussion.
The agreement is
that was my deal.
just as long as even though it's wrong.
So first
We keep
she wanted to occupy.
She would like, but
And sometimes she uses words and phrases.
Blew me a kiss, did you see that?
Pardon?
The young man in the front who blew me a kiss.
Oh, darling, darling. Got a secret admirer?
This gentleman's single.
Oh, really?
He's very hairy, but he is single.
One of those things.
No. Well, okay, no, I thought these girls were going there.
Mind your legs.
This is a day.
No, I was gassed a number of times when I was in the army.
So there's this lady with long brown hair. She's working for Scientology. She might be OS, I'm not sure. And she's talking to the council people over there very intently.
Oh, right.
And pointing at us. Yeah. And the lady over there, I think she's also staff or student member, and talking very animatedly with them. Oh dear, that's all right.
Okay, I need to make a picture of because this sign, this sign, and there. Yeah, I want to do it.
I think that's not still in Parker Hard.
Oh yeah.
I think that's where the old cameras are.
It's a weird experience. It's a horrible experience, but it's also I highly recommend.
Yeah. No worries. I've got one left. Do you like orange chocolate? Do you like it? Let me know when you want it.
Alex, you know
But the people living in there are absolutely love the, what was it? The event weekends. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
So the person who's filming for SMP with that camera over there, she was at Paris Org when I went.
Croydon as well.
Oh.
Yeah, when I went to the Ideal Org opening in Paris. Yeah, hello. Hi. Do you can play at this game?
Oh, I didn't even see. God, get out of the frame. I haven't been in the camera yet. Get this fabulous face. Hello, darling. Oh, yes.
Well, no, look, we haven't agreed to that. We're allowed anywhere on public.
I'm not having a go.
I know, but
I agree with you. 100%.
yeah, so
You're good,
so
don't worry.
you can't be saying something like that. You have a right of access. So.
Nick, interesting question. What would happen if I were to walk over? I'd ask you politely to stick.
You're not going to tackle him?
Would I be breaking any laws? And this again, the thought experiment. Just curious. Would I be breaking any laws?
I think I'm on the same with
Right. So what's stopping me?
We had a gentleman's agreement.
We did, and I'm going to honour that. However, I'm just curious.
Austin, the awesome educator is back. Just noticed. It was a vid on Alex's channel. That's right. Yeah, they did a video on Alex's channel. Austin, he's working for a school as a teacher, and Scientology sent them a letter saying basically Austin is very problematic, and did you know he's protesting the church and so on and so forth, trying to intimidate him and obviously get him fired. But the school was having none of that, thankfully. But yes, that's Scientology for you. Also tried to get him fired for demonstrating, that's right, yeah. But they failed. This interesting video on Alex's channel, so do check it out.
I need your help. Yeah, just because you've got good eyes and stuff. So I need to sit down because disabled so it's hard. So it means I can't watch this. Can you keep me updated with everything that happens sometimes? And also, you need to stop talking to me because they're not finishing up this.
That's one thing that they're trying to claim actually.
But I do need your help with activity who sees things.
Yeah, I wouldn't be standing here.
I wouldn't be standing this solidly.
But Alex is giving out orange club biscuits. Good gracious, and he has completely ignored me. How incredibly rude of him.
It's terrible.
I shall never forgive him.
Coffee cup, I'll get that one.
I did that yesterday. Yeah.
Especially if it's something that
Sweet wrappers. Not slide grade anytime soon, is it?
So just a little reminder, these are the signs I'm holding. Rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want?
Yeah.
And when was the last time you talked to you saw your family? They love you and so do we. It is very appropriate for me because my mother still works here and she's not allowed to talk to me.
I checked.
I've not talked to my mother now since 2013.
Were they on the piss last night?
And I had to cook here.
Sorry, the water and the coffee.
And I had to cook
I was
once,
talking
a few
about
times,
the,
rice and beans as punishment.
Pink gin
Because
thing.
if you do not work properly,
Gin.
you're not allowed to eat proper food. So you're not only allowed to have dried rice and dry beans without any flavorings.
Really?
What's your favourite drink?
Having a beer,
You like a bit of beer, do you? Do you like proper beer or lager?
So long as you don't drink Foster's, then I can still respect you.
If we're talking about spirit, then I'll move on to a JD and a Northern Spirit. Northern Spirit, can't go wrong.
I drink a bit of everything, but I rarely drink. So.
Never been a vodka man.
How are you doing, Council people?
Gin, definitely a no-go. Very well, yourself?
Very good, thank you. It's good to see you here. Oh, actually, can I grab one of those leaflets, please?
Did you not get one yesterday, Brad?
I did, but Samuel wanted one as well.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
Thank you. I got one, but my friend here didn't get one.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah, good. Thank you. You mind folding it up? Oh yeah. Or you can fold it up.
Don't worry, I'll hold on to it for you now.
Question: dried beans and rice, like they aren't even cooked? No, they are cooked. With dry, I mean, there's no sauce to it or anything like that. So it's literally just the beans. You cook them so they are soft. The rice is cooked so that it is, well, soft, cooked properly. But you're not supposed to put any spices there, any vegetables, any tomatoes. And that was actually a mistake I did when I was working here. I had to cook for, I think like it was between 4 and 6 people who were downstage and they needed to be punished. So I was told, because I was working in the kitchen, all right, beans and rice for them. And I didn't realize that I'm not allowed to flavor them. So I put tomatoes in there and bell peppers and everything. And they actually came back for seconds. And then I was reprimanded for that. Because you're not allowed to have proper food when you didn't produce properly. Only rice and beans.
No, absolutely.
And obviously you're not allowed to talk to your family if you dare to speak out. If you dare to have a different opinion. My mother is not allowed to talk to me. My father is not allowed to talk to me. My brother and my sister are not allowed to talk to me.
Everyone's talking to police, but I'm just saying this, like, just don't speak to disease unless you need to. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, okay. Yolanda is just informing me. The gentleman with grey hair and glasses on the left side. He was in Paris. Ah, okay.
No one is saying.
Okay, so he was there also with the police, or at least with the security in some capacity. But from his glazed look, I think he might be Scientologist, or at least, or staff, or SIG member.
That is the argument they can use, and then I will have to spend hours defending what he said and explaining that it isn't. No, but it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of my lawyer and me going through hours of evidence, everything that we say, every single one of us. I have to.
Yes, rice and beans is a punishment in the SIOC. If you didn't produce properly, you're not allowed to eat proper food. Dried rice, dried beans, obviously cooked, but no flavors added as punishment. I know this because I cooked here. I had to do that.
They clipped the end bit. Yeah, so they just trying to say that we're
No days off, of course. It's very difficult to get a day off. You need to get somebody to replace you, but they also work 16 hours a day. So you work 16 hours a day, they work 16 hours a day. How can you take a day off? It's hardly possible.
Every single email has
16 hours a day, 100 hours a week, for 20, 30 pounds a week. That's all I made.
So the best thing to do is just that if we need to speak to them, then we can.
Yeah, absolutely. I get it. I did get to pick last time.
And interesting enough, I was here 12 years ago cooking, and there were 350 staff. Obviously, I would know that. It was between 350 and 360 because sometimes we had outer org trainees. And now there are only 250 staff.
Good evening.
So Scientology obviously is not expanding.
1535.
Fried rice with chicken. Oh, that's lovely.
Who's in?
Oh, all sorts.
5 police officers.
All right.
Yeah, not bad.
The more the
I
merrier.
thought part of the agreement is that there wouldn't be police officers blocking the view either. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
What was that about?
Psychologist, I'm sure.
Do you want me to ask them to?
No, Bradley.
I'm officially shutting up.
Support or a breach of illusion or anger or something.
Hard to interpret a horn, though, isn't it? Sometimes it can be a nice toot, or sometimes it can be a nasty toot.
The nice toots we've had though have tended to be like hiccups.
Yeah, rather.
Someone pulled out in front of them, I think.
Yes, that's right. Almost every single Scientology family has family members they're not allowed to talk to anymore. Because they dare to disagree. As a matter of fact, I was not allowed to see my grandparents when I was a child. Because they criticized Scientology. So I never knew my grandparents.
I'm officially shutting up.
And if there's too many tubings, we'll just change the sign around.
Yes, Yolanda, you're right. Now we've got 5 police officers here. But at least they don't have umbrellas. That's all right.
Umbrella tech.
Indeed.
And the good thing is, Samuel, is I'm taller than all of them, so I can see over them.
Excellent.
Which is definitely a benefit.
Question, do the balloons belong to Scientology? No, this is from Scientology because this year it's the Ruby anniversary of the IAS event. And Ruby, obviously red, so that's why they put the balloons like that. And over here we have a lady filming us.
I know, but this is...
She's probably
see,
from
look,
Gold.
The whole point of us agreeing to be here was that we would be more seen, and now there's been brought. Thank you. So I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. I thought you were talking about something important, but I appreciate that. Okay, sorry. Next time I'll just come straight to you. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we're seen. That's all. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, tell Brad this. So I'm supposed to tell you this from Jeff. They are clearly using the police now to block the protesters. They replaced the bear with police. Yeah, that's fair enough. But now they're gone.
Moved on,
Yeah, they moved on now.
I think it was actually a catch-up more than anything else.
Yo, that's all right.
Nice shoes. Nice shoes report.
Yeah, no, it was just a catch-up, I think. So.
Yeah, that's all right. No sight of Janet Laveau yet?
She was out earlier.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen her yet.
Is that Jeff, is it, over there?
On your chat, you mean?
Jeff, yes.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, so Jeff, we've seen Janet Laveau a few times. She's popped her head out.
I just haven't seen her yet.
We do have a number of people here from, we believe to be Scientologists, who are standing out here to essentially block us from being on the land. But, you know...
But no worries, we're obviously not going to go there.
We're playing the long game, I think.
Hello from Maya.
Hello, Maya.
They're not doing it.
What the violation? Well, it depends on who you are.
The violation is obstruction of the right of way, which is a criminal matter.
It's fascinating that Scientology always says communication is the universal solvent, and that none of them want to talk to me because they know they can't lie to me because I worked here. I grew up in Scientology. I know the games.
I would like to have a genuine conversation with a Scientologist.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Slightly on the verge is the council.
You know, that would be interesting.
But yeah, there's a whole thing called Operation.
So the reason they're filming Samuel, I believe it's more for their own purposes.
Yeah, of course, they're filming us to show us how bad we are, how evil we are.
They seem to be
but that's
filming
okay.
people coming in.
Well, they're probably going to do 2 things. Oh, here's a gentleman I knew.
What's his name?
I'm not sure. I said yesterday night I think his name was Colin, but
He
I'm
was
not
with Janet.
sure.
He was with Janet, I think.
Yeah,
I think he's just underneath Janet. 'Cause,
maybe, yeah. He used to be in St. Hill Foundation at the time, which is one of the organizations here.
Gotcha.
And last year,
Oh.
they're more than happy to assist us.
The gentleman just took a
Do
picture
you
of me.
remember Samuel, sir?
No, I
He used
don't.
to be a chef here at St. Hill.
I don't remember him.
No?
No, but it has been 12 years.
He used to make the cookies. I don't know if you remember them.
Yeah, that's right. That was my little scheme that I did, because while I was a cook, there was a statistic of the vote. So everybody had to vote and say how good the food was, and there was the statistics. And to be able to keep them up, I decided on every Wednesday to cook large cookies, and then give them out to anyone who filled out the voting sheet. And that way, obviously, I managed to get them up.
Didn't know what entrance they were going.
And as far as I know, they still do this now. 12 years later.
One of the one of the people here.
St. Hill Foundation, that is evening and weekend staff, that's right. You have the AO, so Advanced Organization, and they are responsible for delivering the courses and auditing during the day. And then the St. Hill Foundation, they deliver that in the evenings and on the weekends.
Lovely. Do you recognise the gentleman in the white shirt?
No.
Yeah.
I have seen him before. I'm sure I have.
Yesterday, you mean, or last year?
Last year, I'm
Oh,
sure.
possible.
There was last year there was an IAS recipient here, Freedom Medal recipient.
Ion had a chat with you, right? Had a chat with you?
I
Yeah,
shook
that was
his hand,
nice.
had a chat with him.
That's nice.
Yeah. And he was dragged away very quickly by OSA security.
Yeah, of course.
Are you
The man in
surprised?
the
No, of course not,
white
because
shirt.
we are considered
Yeah, this
criminals
side
by
is right.
Scientology. If you speak your mind, you're a criminal in Scientology.
I was wondering about the man who's on the other side of the road, without a tie, white shirt.
Did I bring cookies for everyone? No, I did not.
Yesterday all day as
He,
well.
I believe.
Although that
might
would have been
be-
funny.
Is he one of yours?
Oh, actually, no, he has got a security lanyard like you. No?
I don't know.
No, okay.
Huh? Just curious. We're just trying to identify people, and the reason is that a lot.
the one with security.
No,
No, the guy next to
in
him.
between him and your other guy. Okay, that's fine. Reason is a lot
SP Cookie Wednesday, that's right.
families are disconnected. People aren't allowed to see their families. So if we try to identify them so they can at least see that their families are okay.
That's
the
really
reason
funny,
for
wasn't
it.
it? Yeah.
How do you make that?
Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's like that woman yesterday who was like, get a life. And I was like, do you support people being abused then? Like, do you support, like, bad stuff? If you do, then that's not really very cool.
And she was like, just to be like out walking in the rain.
Did you
Like walking in the rain, track shit.
What about that
did you
woman?
get a picture of the dodgy parking situation? I'm sure
Um,
there's a car parked on the other side as well.
How are you, Sam?
I'm doing okay.
So we got it.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming back.
Certainly.
I was worried you kind of tired yourself
I always
out.
like to come for another gentleman. Always my pleasure.
I'll go back over here.
What are you talking about? Oh, you dirty old handbag. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together here.
Yeah,
You're very serious here.
You're lucky you didn't have to live with him for the last 24
How do you
hours.
do it? Are you okay? Do you need help? Are you okay?
I've got strong anti-anxiety meds. It's all
Yeah,
good.
they like double the strength.
He brought,
Have you got a lock on your door?
all his presents. Good evening.
Brett, I'm supposed to give you a hello by Pinch at Becky 0F's given.
That was Dan. He's in public at London. Or?
She's waving frantically at you.
Oh, I missed that. Dan was really nice. He was Hey, it's Dan's car.
Did you hear, Brad? We've got Pinch at Becky 0F's given. Hi, Brad, waving like a crazy fan.
Oh,
So
yes.
she's a fan of yours.
She is.
Well, who wouldn't be,
Enjoy
darling?
Becky's been on my YouTube channel. She made some jewellery.
Oh, cool.
And I did this paracord bracelet that I'm wearing.
Oh, wow, cool. Is it one of those bracelets that you can just pull in a certain way and then it opens up and you have a whole bunch of string you can use for an emergency or whatever?
Essentially, yes, but this is done in a slightly different way.
Okay.
It's just not so easy.
Yeah, we had something like that as well in the military in Switzerland.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the same principle.
Oh, who's this here?
How's it going in your live chat?
We've got Denmark bus, Eaglewood.
Oh.
Did you just see it? I didn't
Is
pay
that the bus
attention.
that just there was a bus that just came
I think
on?
it probably was that one, yeah.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Okay, we've
Watch
got...
out, guys. Make sure there's room to walk on the verge if they want to.
I'm just waiting the camera for a moment. There's some children.
No.
We don't want to film the children.
Bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Although we do feel sorry for them. I had to grow up as a child in Scientology. With 8 years old, I had to do the purification rundown. 5 hours a day, I had to be in a sauna. I had to take up to 4,000 milligrams of niacin, even though the daily amount is for a child 8 milligrams, and for an adult 60 milligrams. I fainted twice because of it. No doctor was called or anything. And that's how children are treated in Scientology. Not as children, but as adults.
Am I right in saying that there's no proper supervision for that?
No, of course not. No.
No proper medical supervision?
No, there are no doctors or anything like that in Scientology. It's similar a little bit when you're working in the kitchens. So long as it's still attached to the body, nobody's going to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, Pincher Becky, I think so too. That's why I'm speaking a little bit. Yeah, is it a bird? Aha, it's Brad. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Brad. Or Alex, as before.
Yeah, Picture Becky's in LA.
LA,
in Los
okay.
Angeles.
Yeah. And she does jewellery.
She makes some jewellery, although she hasn't. I believe she hadn't done it for a little while, but then she wanted to come on and do a live with me.
Yeah.
And I want to do another one with Pincho Becky as well.
Mm-hmm. Good.
That'd be nice.
Yes, that's right, Yolanda.
Could you?
FM's in the house. Hi. Bagpipes every time there. What an abuse of music. Is little Tommy Tom going to be there? So, yeah, Tom Cruise was here yesterday. Tom Cruise actually flew in to the Rocky on Thursday.
Yes, Maya, that is exactly my plan, to a certain extent.
And then he was here again yesterday.
Can you apologise to Maya? I haven't done a live this weekend because I'm being here.
Maya, Brad is absolutely devastated and is begging for your forgiveness.
But we have reached an agreement with Scientology today that they will turn the music down and they will not block the right of way because we are standing right by the entrance here. If I switch the camera around, that's Sam, SP Chef. We're standing right here and this is the main entrance. So what we want to do is make sure that we are seen with our signs by everyone entering the property. And part of the agreement was that they removed these barriers that they put there blocking the way, and there were people standing here with umbrellas trying to block the view. So we agreed that we would stick to this side of the road and not be on the other side of the road on the condition they move the barriers and we can stand here, we're visible, and they turn the music down.
Yes, we got lots of compliments and love for the police officers here.
Which is a win for us, I think. PTS Live, I'm a little sad the cops are blocking the view at the gate. There were more of them, but they've moved. There's only 2 of them.
The answer is pretty much no. But if you say it like this, they'll understand it better. They'll understand it better. That's the reason it's written like that. It may not make sense to them. Say again, please. Oh, that's David Miscarriage. He is the chairman of the board. He's basically the head of Scientology. He's currently being investigated for a number of things.
Ah, Angela von Halle. Hello, hello. Oh, St. Galle. That's a region in Switzerland.
These guys to be able to see that, he's basically avoiding.
Cherry Cupcake, the one who took your pic. Yes, did you write something about him? Oh, you mean because is it the one that took my pic? Yeah, I mean he probably something to do with OSA security or something. Yolanda was telling me that he was there also in Paris when the Paris org was opened. So in some sort of security or OSA capacity.
don't have a coach license. I'm not doing it. Okay, there's a reason for this. It wasn't illegal. I was in Iraq, and we were going to the front lines to pick up prisoners of war.
Yeah, do I understand, Cherry Cupcake? He's a bit disconcerting, but that's okay. I have excellent TRs. I had to do them since I was a little child.
I've done a lot of really wonderful things in my life. All useful, I think. Mind yourselves, please. Good evening.
It's quite lovely weather tonight again. No rain, quite warm really.
Yeah, I'm just overstimulated.
I understand.
So I'm going to put these on. I'll keep them on.
No.
Aware, so I can
I'll just wave at you. It's all good. It's all good. Like me, you have
Nice to meet you, Magda.
Yeah. I get it a lot. I'm actually
I'm Samuel.
at the moment because I know I've got my own bodyguard here.
Goodness, 81 people watching. Marvelous. Thank you very much. Do write in the chat where you're watching from. I know we've got some people from Texas, from Switzerland.
Good evening.
Susie Old, hello. We got lucky with the weather this year. Yeah, I guess so.
Samuel, do you recognise the
From London, yeah.
blonde lady down next to the camera?
The long... No, I don't recognize her.
Blonde lady.
No.
No.
But it could be that they're from an exterior organization, maybe from Gold. Because Golden Era Production is an organization usually responsible for filming, doing all the filming, recording.
My guess is that they're from Gold, yeah.
And here they usually only have 2 representatives from Gold at a time.
But there is 3 of them there, maybe.
No, but because of the event. But they have constantly always here during the whole year. They have 2 people from Gold.
Really?
Yeah. There was here. When I was in, there was a Swiss lady. Her name was... I'm trying to remember. She was really, really nice.
Gold is their media organisation.
Oh, I don't remember anymore.
Who make all their films and what have you.
But I was obviously only had to call her Mr. whatever her surname was.
Very much fictional, but even still. That's only my opinion.
So we got here. Oh wow, the bus is practically empty. Okay, well, fair enough. Saving the environment, of course, naturally. Oh, the bicycles. Keeps you fit.
Really?
Massachusetts. I'm sorry, I can't say that. Massachusetts in America. From Texas, from Los Angeles, Nova Scotia, from Canada, marvelous. Belgium, we've got people from London watching. Amazing. Do we have anyone from maybe Sweden, Norway, Belgium, anyone like that? We had a few like that yesterday. California. Oh, hi, Lini. Today also at the protest. SP Crusade is also at the protest today. Myrtle Beach, SC. What's that? Sacramento, maybe? Hi, SP Chef. What are you using to stream? The quality is fantastic. Well, thank you. I'm glad it is. I'm just using my phone. So I'm not sure what service it's using from the internet, because obviously I've come here from Switzerland. So I'm not sure what it's using, but obviously it's very good. Oh, we have Sweden represented. We have Denmark represented here. Excellent. Ireland, marvelous. Iceland even, wow. Sweden, South Carolina, Northern Germany, excellent. How's the Oktoberfest going over there? Dublin, excellent. Marvelous, an international crowd. Big Chief is here, excellent. Ohio, wow. You need to help me with this British...
Buckinghamshire.
Buckinghamshire we have. Someone watching from there, excellent. Because I always want to say Shire, but I know you're not supposed to pronounce that. It's like Worcester sauce. Yeah, Worcester sauce.
It's like, oh, do you want me to not wear my glasses here?
We look down the road.
Yeah.
As long as I don't look in there. Well, actually, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Legally speaking.
Okay, so right now we have
area inside, guys.
two cars who wants to come in, as well as people crossing the road. Another Sweden here.
Leaving Scientology, got some details, guys.
Another Sweden here. That's excellent. Thank you for watching.
Technically speaking, illegally.
Let us know what time it is, where you're watching from. I hope not too late.
Enjoy your rest of the day.
That's a test of pronunciation. The Shires and oh God, what? Yeah, Worcester sauce, exactly. If you can pronounce that well, we have the same thing in Swiss. If you can say the following two words correctly, they say you can learn Swiss.
Yeah.
One of them is Hochgestli, and the other one is Gäshuechli. If you can answer properly, then you can learn Swiss.
Ask a question. Sorry, Mr. Officer. So when I spoke to Inspector Derek on Tuesday for the site visit, we were talking about the cause of the traffic and the disruption. And one of the things that I pointed out was that cars stopping in the road to drop people off, taxis or otherwise, causes a backlog of traffic, especially as more people start to arrive. And he said that he agrees to move those cars along because there are designated pick-up and drop-off points in the opposite part of their event. So I'm just wondering why we're allowing them to do that today.
To be honest, it wasn't brought to my attention before.
Okay.
So I wasn't aware of Derek's direction from that.
Okay. Because basically what happens, at the moment
It seems to be flowing fairly
at the
reasonably.
moment it's not too much of an issue, but as the day progresses and more people arrive, it starts to create a massive issue.
No, I understand. If it becomes a problem, then perhaps we'll look at taking action. However, at the time, this time,
As long as it's not too much of a
seems to be
problem.
flowing okay.
I think my main concern is last year they were trying to blame the traffic issue on us causing disruption. So I was just really clear with my meeting with Inspector Derek, like that if there's a traffic build-up, it's because of this, and this. And I just want to make sure that it's really clear that that's the reason and not us. Yeah.
I can't see that your being here is causing any issues with traffic.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, as long as we fix that when it does start to get busy. It might not get that busy, who knows? It might not end up being an issue. As long as you're aware of that. Thank you.
All right, there was a little chat just to make sure about the traffic. That's fine. All right, so let's have a look at the times.
It's got his foot on our side.
11 a.m. Okay, where you're watching? That's not too bad. 11 a.m., 10 a.m. All right, that's reasonable, I guess. 4 p.m. Right. 7:54 a.m. in Venice. Goodness. It's quite early for Saturday. It's 10:55 a.m. here in Ontario, in Canada. Okay, it's reasonable, I suppose. Have a lovely brunch.
But I'm not allowed to stand on the other side of the road. No. I would go and stand.
Denmark is 4:55, so just about to be 5 p.m.
I think we probably are.
I'm sure.
You've got an agreement that you'll stand here. You go over there.
Alex is organizing as usual. Bless it in the heart. Yes, indeed. He's trying to get everyone there where they're supposed to be. Nobody crossing any lines, so to speak, legally, or also what was agreed on. Does a lot of organizing, and he's doing an excellent job.
I'm assuming that
12 p.m. East Coast. Well, in that case, I do have a lovely dinner. You and Taz. Lunch, beg your pardon.
Like this agreement and everything, which compiled with.
Oh, I love the Irish names in particular. Never pronounced as it's written. That's right. For example, Owen. Owen was a security guy in here. He was in security, and his name was Owen. And I once saw it written, and I was completely confused.
I don't. It's not going to make a huge
Clocks are going back 1 hour in the UK tonight. Is that the same? Well, in Europe, mostly yes,
and they can't do anything about it.
but not everywhere.
Arrest us.
Yeah.
But we're doing it this way because we're doing it the right way. We're not trying to cause the trouble.
Yeah.
By doing it this way, documenting it, it allows us to go back do it legally, you know, speak to them, speak to the council legally and everything else. So, as much as I know I'm right. Good evening, sir.
Have a good day, sir.
As much as I know we're legally allowed to be there, I'm not going to push it. Plus, I don't.
After the
my buddy.
East Coast USA is next weekend where the time changes. All right, fair enough. But I know there's some countries, I believe, where it doesn't get changed. Possibly China, I'm not sure. I mean, as far as I know, China only has one time zone for the whole country. It's one time zone. Oh, in Canada, the clocks go back next month. Okay, fair enough.
To see what the council's notes are, like, you know, 3:05.
So thank you again for everybody watching.
Happened.
We've got almost 90 people watching from all over the world. That's amazing. Madam Squirrel, yes, you're right. Brad is here with us.
Protesters haven't caused too much chaos at all.
Protester picks up litter that wasn't left by protesters. Yeah.
So now we got this gentleman who I think is either something to do with OSA or security. Yolanda was telling me something to do with security. Now he's engaging her, who was listening before. So I don't know if he's trying to distract or whatever, but there we are. Maya, so long as there's something big there, that's all that matters. Brett, hello from Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
He's saying hello back.
Have a good evening.
Yes, SP Security is here. Thank goodness, Madam Squirrel.
Yeah, same. I want an umbrella and a tote bag. What do I need to do? Probably pay a lot of money.
I'm hoping,
but you know,
I'm hoping that this lovely security man in front of me.
Oh, look at this goldenrod yellow car.
Goldenrod yellow.
Good, amazing.
oh yeah. But you know what? I think that
It would go
I love
fabulously
one.
with my
They look
hat.
Like decent quality umbrellas. Well, you know.
Well, with a wooden handle, it's proper.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice.
Well, I used to have a lovely black one with a lovely walnut handle and everything.
Yeah,
I left it in the portrait. I had an American Makita at the time. And
yeah. Okay.
through there. Lovely.
Yeah, but I have one, also a wooden handle that I've had for 9 or 10 years, and on the top where you hold it, it's all worn. You know, the varnish is all gone because I've had it for so long. But if you buy an umbrella for, you know, maybe a little bit more money, it will last your whole life.
Yeah.
So long as you don't leave it in a tube or anything like that.
No, that's what I did with my last umbrella. Left it legit on the train.
Right.
That had lasted me for a good 10 years.
What a very British conversation, I must say.
Hi folks, you alright?
So we've got another large. Hey, some of them wave. That's nice. See, Scientologists are quite nice people.
Maybe they're going to the rugby club though, rather than actually going to the event.
Possible.
Yeah.
It's 5 p.m. in Sweden now. All right. It's not too bad then. Probably gonna start prepping dinner.
Yeah.
Brad, hello from Fluffer Squirrel, by the way.
Hello, Fluffer.
Fluffer. Anybody who hasn't seen my fabulous hat yet, so I've got a suppressive goldenrod yellow hat today. It's my lucky hat. Oh, I know this man. This is a Silk member. He used to be married to the chief officer CMO. He was in HCO, senior HCO, I think.
Well, that car shouldn't be there, to be honest. I mean, that's not what it seems to be. But also, if that car was there and the rest of the parking on the...
Oh, thank you, darlings. It is a fabulous hat.
That wouldn't have been an issue at all. There would have been
Having driven large vehicles on the whole...
Yeah, that's right. We've all the protesters are wearing vests just to be visible. So yesterday we had, at a given time, between 16 and 18, because some would come and then some would go again. And today we had, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8? Maybe 8?
More chaos.
Oh, hello, Nora. You just woke up? What time is it?
Look at that.
You better not tell me it's like 11 a.m. because, good gracious, that's outrageous. It'll be far too late. Hello from Norway. Marvelous.
I hope it didn't crack.
No,
8 a.m. All right, that's okay. I approve. Okay. I mean, I know you're gay, but you can't get away with everything. Oregon. All right. Watching from Oregon too. Got lots of people watching from America, or as I like to call the American colonies.
I think he knows where he's going. Oh, it's not looking good. Council are observing the traffic chaos, which is nice.
Yeah, that's all right. As they should.
Yeah.
As well as observe us, of course. They're here to do a job, and that's all right.
I feel sorry for anyone that has to observe me at any point.
You look good today, Brad.
So
Calm yourself down.
I'm looking sexy, am I?
You're looking very cuddly, I must say.
Yes, well, you know, I've been
You
told
s-
I'm a bear, whatever that means.
Yes, that's like gay, that's gay lingo, you know.
Gay, yes.
Yes, yes, a bear.
Apparently you're a bear, according to me. I'm not suggesting you are, I'm all about...
Yeah. All about their life,
I'm
yeah.
all about the people who can do whatever they want life. Keep them happy.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Anybody can put whatever they want in their mouth.
Yes, his name is Barney Bambino Baroni.
Good gracious, it's a fabulous name.
Who's the OSA rep or the HCO? HCO bring order. Who's? I need a chat with him, please.
I don't...
Yes, Oliver Page. I'm a solo one-kid recent intern class coordinator, and I have money on account at this establishment for something we no longer sell. So I'd like my money back.
I think the OSA rep is that man in the black.
Bear with me.
This man here talking to the...
Possibly.
At least somebody on.
Oh, so if you want to give him one of these cards as well in case he needs any help, that's fine.
Sure.
Good evening.
So this gentleman just arrived and he has done many services here. He's a class 4 as I heard. And he's now asking for his money back.
Nice.
So he's now talking to this gentleman in white, with white hair.
Does he have a license? This cash. Does he have a license for cash?
It's quite impressive, isn't it?
I'm having a lot of beard envy around here, I must say. It took me 20 years to grow this. Look how pathetic.
You like a man with beard, don't
Oh,
you?
yeah, darling.
So, yeah.
Yes.
I've always wondered when a man with a beard kisses a man with a beard, do they stick together like Velcro?
Yes, exactly. You're exactly right.
Have a good evening.
Sue Herman, well, thank you very much. Welcome to the kitchen. Very kind of you.
When you go past, like, leaflet.
Boss is back.
Big issue. Oh, I've got one.
So anyone just coming in, this gentleman just arrived and he, as I understood, did class 4 auditing and many different courses here. And he's talking to this gentleman about getting his money back because we think he's either HCO or maybe OSA. Oh, we're getting a lot of love here in the chat for the police. Of course, they're most marvelous.
Oh, we're here, being polite to people, basically. That's our goal. We are...
SP rule, yes indeed.
No, well, look,
All right, anybody got a little joke in the chat, but not too naughty, please.
Because it's the patron's ball, so it's a dinner.
I am, after all, a lady. Can't take it
There's
all.
not too much going on in the day because they had the expansion seminar earlier, and that would have started before we arrived, and then it would have finished around the time we arrived, and we're just waiting now for the dinner. More traffic.
Yes, we have a lot of appreciation for the UK police here in the chat. They're most marvelous. Yes, Nora, you're quite right. I hope some of that will be caught on. Okay, here we've got a joke. How do you name a tissue dance? A tissue dance? Not sure. How do you name a tissue dance? Go on, don't hold me in suspense. Go on, Betsy, what is it? So we've got a little joke here.
Oh yeah.
How do you make a tissue dance? I'm just waiting now for the answer, unless you know the answer.
How do you make a tissue dance?
Okay, fine.
So we got these.
I'm thinking about bless you or gone with the wind or
Yeah,
something
so
like
I
that.
was thinking something like that, yeah.
Gone with the wind, bless you, something like that.
Sneeze.
A sneeze.
CM559. We just keep them.
Luckily we're shorter, so
Yeah.
That's very kind, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So over there on the other side, we have the council service.
What's David Miscavige's favorite exercise? Running from lawsuits. Precisely, darling.
There's a car here, and he's going to have to come closer to me.
So here we can see they're gathering. We've got plenty of room. You can see our signage nice and high.
You can see our documentary filmmakers over
SMP
behind the
are
gate.
filming
Yes.
us.
Hello.
Gonna do a documentary on hat fashion, I'm sure.
Oh really?
Yes.
Did you see that? David Miscavige hold on.
Oh.
David Miscavige, pole dancing. I'm not sure I want to see that. But here he is, pole dancing.
The abuse has to stop!
The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop.
The abuse!
Has to stop. So this bus is actually full now, and all of them are looking. They're all looking at. Oh, they put up the music.
Why is that music turned up again?
Oh, they just turned up the music.
What happened?
They need to turn that down. That's against our agreement.
Thank you. The moment we started
Oh.
chanting-
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
If that continues happening, we're going to go back to the other side.
Thank you.
That goes back.
Oh, we've got the answer. So how do you make a tissue dance? Put a little booger in it. Oh, come on now.
I hate that.
Oh, come on now.
Here we go.
That was
So we can
pretty
see our
good,
sign
pretty good.
Visible.
let me see if I can see a chapter and get my money back.
This is your message.
This is one.
Just mind your
Get a nice shot there. Just be careful of the dog in the road.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to kind of stand there?
No one on that place.
No, it's an empty coach.
I'm also just trying to get a
All right, so the gentleman had a long conversation about getting his money back.
they're doing good thing. Yeah, there's quite a few of those going.
So a little reminder of my signs we have here. When was the last time you saw your family? They love you and so do we. It's very appropriate for me. My mother, she's not allowed to talk to me, even though she's working right over here in St. Hill. She's just a few meters away from me, but she's not allowed to talk to me. My father's not allowed to talk to me, my brother's not allowed to talk to me, and my sister's not allowed to talk to me, simply because I have a different opinion than them. Well, that's Scientology for you, tearing up families.
We're trying to work with you, not against you. Yeah. It's not you guys we're against, it's the silly rules that you have to follow, unfortunately.
Okay, what do cars in Scientology have in control? In common, cruise control. Ha ha.
start like foaming. You never
Oh, Bianca, she just sent 50 emails to Danish politicians. Oh, well done. Excellent that you did that.
Dog nicked an egg sandwich. Dog stole an egg
Strange how communication is the solvent for everything, but nobody wants to communicate to us from the Scientologists. Goodness, we have almost 100 people watching from all over the world. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for your donation. It's very kind, Mrs. J. What is the difference between a hippo and a zippo? So zippo is the lighter. One is really heavy and the other's a little lighter. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, they're giving me lovely jokes in the chat to keep me entertained.
That woman's come in and out of that gap in the bushes a couple of times.
Oh, sure.
It's not heavy, it's quite light.
Very good, very good. I like a practical joke.
The white buildings, yeah.
Maybe they own that.
They do own that bit, yeah.
Some over there.
She's rather disapproving of the signs.
Staff or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to work on marriage, isn't it?
You would.
Must be.
How dare you? You don't think it suits my Oh, I see.
Put some glitter or something on, maybe. Yeah.
Would you like to know? No, I really don't. Genuinely fine. It's been like. When my good friend Samuel here was. Who are you going to tell us?
Well, the thing is, he's got you trapped. You can't escape. So, yeah. He can tell you anything. Yeah.
It's really simple. When you get kicked out of the cult, Scientology, you get given a bit of paper with this certificate, and it's in this colour, golden rod. That's the reason it's used.
Yeah, we're.
Yes. So certificate of
being,
disconnection.
yeah.
No, well, of being a suppressive person. It's a certificate that you're a suppressive person. Yeah, which is basically a criminal. So anyone who has a different opinion than Scientology.
No, it makes sense.
That's why none of my family is allowed to talk to me. So they call us suppressive. But I own it. I own it. That's why I call myself the SP chef. Yeah.
No, it's their terminology.
No.
It's their terminology. We to them are suppressive because we do not disagree.
Well, if these guys have no opinions, then they have no opinions. That's fine. But if you have any negative opinion, you're suppressive.
If you have anything negative to say, that doesn't go
if you're not
your way,
for them, you're against them.
Obviously, you're a suppressive, and
then you're working
will
with
cut you off.
We've got a Jens here apparently.
His mum was.
Yes, you're an apostate. You're crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not allowed to talk to me.
She's not allowed to talk to you.
Yeah.
Because I have a different opinion. And of course because I'm homosexual. You're not allowed to be homosexual in Scientology. Yeah, absolutely. It's all covered in the book Dianetics and Science of Survival, written by L. Ron Hubbard, 1950 and 1952, I believe.
Yeah, it's not a good mindset to have.
Which basically tells you what dodgy person.
Joke, where do cucumbers go on a date? Good gracious. To the salad bar. Excellent, darling. I thought it was going to get very naughty there.
In Islam, if you're not attacking Islam, it's fine.
I've got nothing against. When I was out in Iraq, I've been to Iraq, Oman, and Kuwait.
Yeah.
people fighting us, everyone there was lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful people.
Oh, that is a very good joke. How many Scientologists does it take to change a light bulb? 2, just in case one blows. Oh, that's excellent.
What are you talking about blowing?
I beg your pardon. Put yourself together here. No, this is a little joke. That they're keeping me entertained with jokes and things. So apparently there's a Lukas Jans here, who's from OSA. Interesting. Yolanda just informed me Lukas Jans is here. Lukas Jans from OSA.
Hey, thank you.
The Office of Special Affairs, one of the oldest organizations for infiltrating. Love from Norway, marvelous.
They're lovely people. Except right at the top.
Oh, Brigitte is here. I haven't seen you yet. Oh yeah, there you are. Marvelous.
Let them decide themselves. So here we are, against St. Hill.
All right, let's do a roll call. Is there Lukas Jans here? Please answer with I, like we learned in the course room. So just a reminder, this is the sign I'm holding. Rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? Well, that's what I experienced. I was the cook here for 4 years. I had to cook rice and beans for anybody who did not meet targets as a punishment. I was not allowed to put any spices, tomatoes or vegetables with it. It had to be plain rice and plain beans as punishment for not working properly. Then we got long work hours, of course. I work from 7 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock at night, every day, over 100 hours a week. And almost practically no days off. How dare you? How dare you? What an unflattering angle there. I need to, promote myself. I'm still single, darlings.
So go and subscribe to the SP Chef if you haven't already. He's flown all the way from Switzerland to be here. It's
Quite right.
wonderful. It's impressive hat.
Last time I was here, well, apart from last night, was 12 years ago. When I was gotten rid of here because I am homosexual. And of course, I wanted to kill myself. And Scientology didn't want any of that. Rather than calling a doctor, a counselor, or anything like that, they wanted to get rid of me here as quickly as possible so that I do not kill myself here on their property. But they were perfectly fine with me doing it outside of the property. So yeah, anyone who's watching also Alex's stream, he just sort of sneaked up on me without me noticing and had me in a very unflattering angle, right up my nose. How very rude of him.
Have you got any bogeys in there? That's the question.
None of your business. They're all mine, I'm not sharing.
My leg's officially given up.
Well, you see, that's a good thing. I work in the kitchen. I have to be on my feet 8 hours a day.
It's okay. It's not going to cripple me. It just hurts. Basically, from here all the way up here into my hip. So caused by my back.
Thank you again for everyone watching. We've got almost 100 people watching. Thank you so much. From all over the world.
And
watching the protests, listening to my cringy jokes.
No, that's the thing. No.
Because they would have help. Yeah.
It's a bit difficult to explain. We weren't actually in
well,
Iraq
this is
at the time. We were in
so
Kuwait.
HSE is
We were all preparing to go into
the kind of enforcement.
Oh, there's a couple of new faces I haven't noticed yet.
anyway,
But no one I can recognize from my time in the Sea Org. Funny enough, there are no Sea Org security here, which is unfortunate because I know all of them. I know Luca, I know the Laveau brothers, Jeff and Aaron. I know Owen, of course, although I don't know if he's still in security. For Luca, the security chief, I actually baked a birthday cake. I don't remember if it was for his birthday or his wife's birthday, but I'm sure he would remember that.
It's over like 85 decibels, like daily.
that bad, luckily. No one knows.
Oh my God, imagine doing Pride in front of a Scientology organization. They would absolutely lose their minds.
A lot of it actually
Which means they'd probably also have
only partially restricted.
Yeah, it is a crime to be homosexual in Scientology. You're not allowed to be homosexual. Obviously, if you have a lot of money, they will take your gay money. That's not a problem.
Fire anti-aircraft missiles.
But you're not actually allowed to work for Scientology. One of the questions will be, have you ever engaged in homosexual activities? If you say yes, you are disqualified. You're not allowed to work for Scientology.
not exponential, but like it is quite significant. Like
5,000 spare rounds, which is
yeah,
like
so
a big box
83
like
is
that.
quite.
And also an anti-aircraft
bigger
missile on
jump
my back,
to 80.
which weighed about 15 kilos by itself. So as you can imagine, as a result of that, I got knocked back. I nearly got blown up by a missile. That's
Yes.
So it's like pain from here all the way up to here at the moment.
Yes.
So thank you everybody for watching, for all the wonderful new members that we have as well, that I gained, or that we gained rather, yesterday and today. That's really kind of you. And of course the money donations that you've given to cover my travel cost. Although I would really appreciate if you do give the donation instead of to me to the Aftermath Foundation or the SPTV Foundation that are there to actually help Scientologists escape Scientology if they want to. And please then put in the chat whether if you've donated something, so I can highlight that as well, because it's very important work too.
Exactly, you know, I'm not exactly skinny. To be fair, you've got a stab vest under there, so it doesn't it hides a lot. It hides a lot.
And that will be
I'm not as skinny as the guys, you know, but at the same time, I need a bit more exercise, so that's why I'm applying for service.
Rachel, I should be doing other things, but I can't stop watching. Well, that's very kind of you. You know, do what you need to do. Afterwards, you can always come back to the replay crew. Hello, by the way, to all the replay crew watching this after the live has ended. I really appreciate everyone watching, supporting. If you've been to St. Hill yourself, either doing a course or working here, do write your little story here. Let us know. So I worked here from 2005 until 2012. So anyone doing the math, in 2005, I was 13 years old. So I was working as a child here. I didn't go to a proper school because, of course, education is unimportant in Scientology, apart from their own education, with which you can't do much really outside of Scientology. So I have no school completion because obviously, yeah, so between 13 and 16, I should have gone to proper school, but I didn't. And then with 16, so from 13 to 16, I was in the so-called cadet org. The cadets are basically people who are too young, so children, to join the Silk proper. So that's where they are. Obviously, my work hours wasn't quite as bad. I only had to work 6 to 8 hours a day. On the weekends, a little longer, unless I was at St. Hill doing some studying. And then when I was 16 years old, I did the EPF, which is the boot camp, which is there really to break you as a person, your body and your spirit, so they can control you. And then with 16 to 20, I was in the Silk proper, working 100 hours a week. Again, I got up at 7 o'clock. Well, no, I didn't get up at 7 o'clock. I had to start at 7 o'clock in the morning. And I worked all the way until 11 o'clock at night, every single day, 7 days a week. Sometimes I was able to go home at 10 o'clock, but usually 11 o'clock, unless there was something to be sold. So obviously we had sometimes different events here, and there was maybe a new book or a new release out, and there was a target. Everybody has to sell either, for example, £100 worth of things, or they have to sell 1 or 2 items before they can go home. So I stayed also until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because I had to sell something. I ended up usually selling something to my father. And then I was able to go home, but I still had to get up in the morning at the same time to do the breakfast for everybody.
I appreciate what you guys do.
And again, back then in 2012, there were 350 staff here, Silk members, and now there are only 250 Silk members. So I'm glad so many managed to escape from here. Although I'm sure there are some new people here as well, because there are some faces here I don't know.
There's no collection of people in the world.
Jeff Jacobson, is there a port authority nearby? No, there isn't, unfortunately.
Because unfortunately, they get the media, don't they? So
The issue I think with bad police is it makes the police in general look bad.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Goodness, we have 98 people watching from all over the world. Thank you so much. Come on, let's crack the 100. Come on, guys. We can do it.
After the live stream, thank you, whoever.
Send the link to somebody. Let's get 100 people watching at the same time from all over the world. Hello, Selma, complicated last name. Thank you very much. It's marvelous seeing you here.
It's difficult because they had lots of different events going on today.
Vench, thank you. Very kind of you.
The fundraising seminar, expansion seminar.
I
And then they've
actually
got
have, since then, I've
the
decided
picnic
that
call
it's
later
not
on
right.
today. So there's going to be people coming and going.
All right, guys, we've got 99 people. Come on, one more. Let's get one more people watching, one more person watching, to get 100 people watching at the same time.
How many seats
That would be most marvelous. Oh, watching from San Diego. That's excellent. I actually went to San Diego in, when was it, 2018.
It's getting controversy. Gabe is here. Alex, what will you
In 2018, I went to San Diego over Christmas for 10 days. It was fabulous.
How are you?
Wonderful weather.
RoboTube, Alex, what's your expansion seminar? It's basically all the people that attended.
Hello from Florida. Wow, amazing.
Come along and sit down and get told how to.
I hope it's not too late or too early from wherever you're watching. Otherwise, you can always watch again once the live is finished. No worries. We do like the replay crew, of course.
Opposite side of the road.
A professional dolly over there. Move that camera from this. Very professional.
Again, reminder, this is one of the signs I'm holding. When was the last time you saw your family? They love you, and so do we. Well, the last time I saw my mother was in 2012. And the last time I saw my sister, good gracious, when was that? Last year, I think in January or February. Last time I saw my father was about 3 months ago. Last time I saw my brother was about 6 weeks ago. Because now they have been ordered by Scientology to disconnect from me. So basically pretend I do not exist, pretend that they do not have a brother. I'm basically dead to them. Because I dare to speak my mind, talk about my experience as a child. I mean, if the experience I'm talking about as a child is so bad, then obviously the experience itself is bad. It's nothing that I've done that was bad. I wasn't responsible as a child for being put through all of that abuse.
Have a good evening. Keep your credit card safe. We're here if you need any help.
I actually genuinely feel sorry for them because they're just going to lose tens of thousands of pounds tonight, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I worked.
Well, but they're adults.
The ticket sales for a seat.
Oh, hello from Netherlands.
Alone is going to generate.
Lovely. I've not been there yet,
$1.25
although I'm intending to
the
visit
IAS
at some
today.
point.
And then on top of that, there's obviously the
Donations.
yeah.
Alex.
Because tickets start at I think it's $600 up to over 1,000.
Yeah, I know. They've got one of the second tents.
Yeah, my mother, she knows how to contact me if she wants to talk to me. If she needs help, I'm very happy to help her. I'm not angry at her for what she put me through as a child. I do understand that completely.
No, I don't, I'm afraid.
Okay, just curious. She turned up a little while back, you see.
Oh, Liv LKE, Liv Like. Thank you very much for becoming a Commis de Cuisine. Welcome to the kitchen.
1.6 million. There you go. Thank you, Mrs. Jade. Yeah, $1.6 million made today by the Church of Scientology in ticket sales alone.
Yeah.
That's just how much it costs to get a seat at the table to eat your fancy dinner, which is provided by Alison Price Catering, which is a local-ish company. Promoted on the TV website.
Got a little inside here. Hello, darling.
Yes, $1.6 million. Tickets range from $600 to $1,000.
Oh, that expensive. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So did you guys hear it's
There's
between $600 and
there's
$1,000?
three different tiers of tables. So there's
Yeah.
tables at the front,
Right.
right by the stage, and then there's a second tier, and then a tier right at the back.
And at the back are those 300, 350?
No, I think 600 is the cheapest. If
Really?
I remember rightly. Yeah.
Oh, good gracious.
'Cause
They went
used
up with the price.
Yeah, it used to be like $300.
Yeah, 12 years ago it was
Double check.
300 or 350 for one.
Yeah. So I remember it used to be about $300, but yeah, 600.
gracious.
I think it's 600, 800, and $1,000 are the three different tiers. And that's
Goodness.
just for a seat at the table.
Yeah, just a seat at the
if
table.
you buy a table of 12,
You
you
get
only
it-
have to pay for 10. You get 2
Right,
free.
you get food. That's
Yeah.
fair enough.
And I worked.
That's
out-
very generous of them.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's just for the meal, the drinks, and the seat. Obviously, you'll be expecting.
Oh,
to
I
get
just
an
had
event on top of
100
that.
reached and passed. Oh, I haven't. Oh, it doesn't show to me. Maybe it's not catched up. So thank you very much for everybody watching. We seem to have over 100 people watching now from all over the world.
You will have support if you want to leave, exactly. Mrs. J says,
Any
"Active
chance
DSA."
my
DSA
family
is
members
direct
attending this event? Well, this event probably not because they don't have the money. My mother makes less than £50 a week, working over 100 hours a week, so she wouldn't possibly be able to afford this. But maybe my brother, maybe my sister, maybe my father will be here tonight. I don't know.
I'm not in charge of anybody.
But even if they were to walk past here, they have to ignore me. They cannot talk to me. They have to pretend I do not exist. Funny story. I found out last year, no, 2 years ago, that I have an uncle. I never knew this because my mother, she never mentioned him because he dared to speak out about Scientology. And so I never even knew that I had an uncle. But I was managed to find him 2 years ago and talk to him. It's marvelous. He's got the exact same dirty humor as I do.
4:30. So we've got another couple of hours, about an hour, I reckon, of dead activity not much going on.
Yeah, my grandparents. I never met my grandparents.
En masse for the patrons' ball. There's not really much. Everything that's going on is on the property. So
Because
we're not expecting too many
they
people showing up right
showed
now.
concern about children being in Scientology. And of course, my mother said, well, we're not going to have any of that.
Very glamorous people turning up, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this is a black tie dinner event, the patrons' ball, so you have to dress
Yeah, it
up.
was weird meeting my uncle because he has the same eyes as my mother. It was weird seeing that.
Yeah, there's a few people coming in cabs and proper DJs.
There we go. Look, using the
Oh wow,
vehicular
looking
entrance
very sharp there,
and-
very sharp.
Look at that entrance.
We do like a
We're here
gentleman
if
in
you
a
need
nice
help.
dress.
If you need help, keep your
a
credit
suit.
card
Oh.
safe.
Yeah, I met him with my uncle a few times now. Because he is a electrician, so sometimes he has to come to my town where I live to fix something. Then he'll write to me and say, "Oh, let's grab a coffee or something."
Sorry to hear that, Marcus.
And yeah, I found out I have cousins. I had no idea about that.
We will do when people start arriving.
So although I've lost part of my family, I managed to gain other parts of my family that I never knew I had.
The dinner begins a bit later on. At the moment, everybody's on the property finishing up the expansion seminar, perhaps doing a little bit of course time or having a couple of session for an hour or two before getting ready for the patrons' ball, which starts this evening, I believe, at about 6 o'clock. So I reckon in about an hour and a half, that's when we'll start to see people arriving on mass. Who's that guy with the man bun and beard?
Maybe we should try and get
There's a
sponsorship.
couple of people like that.
It's coming up in bodies.
Oh, security, Gaz, he's a good guy. Scientology security.
Oh.
Alex, can you show the signs again?
Ben, she just said thank you very much for the membership. Who gifted a membership? Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
We've got process service trying to serve Dave Muscari 27 times on human trafficking charges. He's innocent. Why is he running? We've got this one again. Got a couple of those. We have rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? And then we've got who is really at cause over your life, you or Scientology? And then we've got
Being at course is a Scientology terminology meaning that in charge basically. So who's in charge of your life? You or Scientology?
Certainly not you.
Nope.
when was the last time you saw your family? They love you, so did we. And then over on the other side, you can't see it from here.
Here's another little joke. What's the best thing about Switzerland? The flag is a plus, that's right. And our flag is one of only two flags that is a square. The other one is the Vatican City. But don't ask me to sing the Swiss anthem. Embarrassing, I don't even know it.
I'm going to ask you, sing this with
No, I had to sing it when I was in military, but I would sing the first few phrases, and I would be like, because I didn't know it off by heart.
I want more Shakespeare.
Oh no! Yesterday I pulled out some Shakespeare that I knew, but don't put me on the spot. I'm not going to do that again. I know some Schiller, but it's German. I know some lovely German poetry, but obviously that's not very interesting for the most people in the chat. Good gracious, we have 111 people watching. That's amazing. Thank you very much. That's a lovely, lovely number. It's very one of us.
He's just gone in.
Can I squeeze in, have a look?
I'll point to it.
The blue jacket. There's a blue jacket.
He's trying to work that out.
Yeah, but where?
Oh, he's gone in now.
Oh.
That's good. So the guy that was with Janet earlier.
I like those Cupra cars.
Yeah, they're nice.
You just realise it's a Seat underneath.
But it's very quiet. I find it a little disconcerting that the cars these days, you know, not like back in the days.
I've got an electric car now, so my car's quite quiet.
Yeah.
But I do love driving.
I actually have a friend, his name is Andrew he is from England, but he lives in Switzerland. And he has a car that is electric, but it has like an artificial sound it makes.
Oh, really?
Because it's so quiet that people, like if you drive
Yeah,
behind
they don't know
somebody, they don't hear it. So it's it makes an artificial noise
Yeah.
to simulate an engine, basically, yeah.
Have the barriers removed.
Bridge, I think simply because I'm too hot. I've been asked why do the police keep looking back at me? Well, probably because I'm so handsome. They just can't believe their eyes. Bit of self-flattery, you know.
Yeah, no, you got to keep your ego big, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm getting the best angle.
Give a wave to everyone in the bus. Hello,
Yes,
folks.
let's wave to everybody.
Some people on this one.
There are a few people there, that's excellent.
Not dressed up well enough for the ball, though, so...
I hope they have a nice event tonight. They did pay dearly for the tickets. I mean, let's think about it. It's £600 for a ticket. And if you make only £20 a week, how many weeks do you have to save up? Also, never spending it. I'm not very good at math. As you know, I never finished school because I was in Scientology. I was not allowed to finish school. So obviously my math is pretty bad.
And then they will step on the Alright, I'm just going to go and get some Diet Coke.
It's quite nice.
£600 a ticket today.
Yeah. Well, I think it goes between 600 and 1,000 because you have sort of like different
tiers. Yeah.
tiers, you know. Because of course, as a Silk member, you're not allowed to go in there for free.
Yeah, so I see you're encouraged to buy a ticket.
Well, what's the point? I mean, if it's £600,
Yeah.
a ticket for the cheapest one, where you don't see much, and you only make 20, at most 50 a week.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
It's not going to be worth it.
it's not really worth it, no.
But would you be then, if you were based at St. Gill, you'd be working the event anyway, right?
Yeah, you'll be working around that. I mean, for example, I was in a Karedok, which is an organization for children to work for Scientology, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And during the IAS event, so I came in 2005, and so between 2005 and 2008, I was in a Karedok, and we were here setting up the tent as children.
Really?
So we had to set up the tent, and funny story, we had to one point put up all the chairs. And they gave us a piece of wood to sort of measure the distance. So, you know,
to make sure they're all equal.
all equal. But you know what the funny thing was? It was 3 cadets doing that, but each piece of wood was a different length. So one would start going, and the other one would go. And we noticed it immediately, but we thought brilliant because then we don't have to do any heavy lifting.
Yeah,
we just do that all day long. So we all day long we just went doing that because everyone has a different size.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, a piece of wood.
that shows you the efficiency in Scientology.
Yeah. Did you want to have a walk down the road? Because I need to stretch my leg.
Oh yeah, let's have a little gander. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my sign here for a moment. I'm gonna have a little walk, stretch them old legs. Oh yeah. Oh, probably also Miss Garage. So, shall we go?
That will go with Ron's erection and
Oh, that's handy.
Pick a sign, any sign.
it's where I'll ask you for.
There's rugby going on, if that's where you wanted to go.
You sneaking off to go and watch some rugby. Yeah.
Typical. Typical.
But of course.
Marvelous.
Sam and I are just having a wander because of my legs naked, so I've got to stretch it a bit.
Yeah. We might go down quickly again to the stables because yesterday was completely dark.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, go see
We've got there has obviously part of the deal of this whole thing. Obviously that's between you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
And no worries. Obviously you don't feel you have to come with us, but
No, of course it's his job.
yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Literally just stretching my leg because, as you know, I've got nothing.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, so last night we did go through here to have a look at the stables, which is where I used to work, but it was very dark. So we'll have a look now again, a quick peek. Why is the security following? Well, it's his job, naturally. He needs to make sure we're not being naughty. No. Oh, I've been asked, is Brett behaving? Yes, he's very much behaving.
I just have the, you know, I'm a dodgy person sort of vibe going on.
Oh, of course.
That wasn't there last night, Sam.
No, it wasn't. Or at least we didn't see it because it was dark.
No, but I tried my torch in now.
Oh, okay. So here we can see they parked all their cars here, which yesterday was not the case. Well, there were a few cars, maybe 3 or 4. Now it's all full. Over here we can see the stone wall, which is the border of the property of Scientology. So to get into St. Hill, the property itself, there are 3 gates. So the one we were standing now at, that's the main gate. And you've got now the second gate we're about to arrive to. And it's the private entrance formerly of L. Ron Hubbard to get to the manor house itself as quickly as possible. I'm assuming David Miscavige uses that, but I'm not sure. I've never seen it open in the 7 years that I worked here. I've never seen it open. Oh, I'm sure it does. Well, they have to. For example, they have down at the manor, they have an old Jaguar from the 1960s, and that car belonged to Hubbard. And once a week, they have to drive it and let the engine go so that it is always ready to go, so it doesn't, break down. The car has to keep on being turned on and moved around a bit.
That's because they think he's coming back.
Yes, that's right. Because in the same way that at the manor house, in the bedroom of L. Ron Hubbard, every morning they lay out his clothes.
Wash them 7 times as well.
I don't know how much they wash them. Although Hubbard, he was it was very important to him, cleanliness. So I think it's very possible to clean the clothes many times. Oh, we've got a young gentleman in a lovely bow tie. I do very much approve. I'm actually wearing a bow tie today too, a yellow one, but you can't really see it because of my scarf. Right, guys, I can't look at the chat right now because I want to make sure that I get driven over. But I'll catch up afterwards.
I'm convinced that it's a very good idea having those cars down there.
So here we are getting to the second gate, the private entrance of L. Ron Hubbard. Oh, look, I forgot about this. So we've got St. Hill Manor, built 1728 till 17, I think it says 33. And then owners, okay. The Crawford family. It's a little bit, it's probably sandstone, that's why you can't see it so well. And a few other people, and obviously the last is L. Ron Hubbard. Here's the second gate where the private property.
because it's that sign's facing outwards for the public, I wanted to take a picture of it so I could read it.
Okay. But this gentleman was stopping me. Okay.
I see no reason you can't. There's no security issue that you can't.
It's a public sign. So yeah. I just want a picture of it so I can understand what it's about. I think it might be a planning sign, you see.
Oh, the gate is a little broken. Yeah.
Nothing nefarious, officer.
No, it's absolutely fine. Obviously, we're here to protest, which is why we're here for you now.
Of course, marvelous.
Have a police escort now as well.
I feel very honoured. I feel like the Queen. Well, I am a queen in a way, aren't I?
Talk about overkill.
I heard about this story. I don't know if this is true, but apparently one time Diana, she went to a clinic with people who had AIDS, and obviously at the time nobody wanted to touch anyone, and then she did touch people. Well, shook their hands and so on and so forth. And apparently one of the patients said to her, "Darling, although you might be a princess, I am a queen." So I don't know if that's actually true, but I once heard this rumor. If it is true, it's quite funny. Yeah, of course, we've got the private security here, we've got the police, and it's perfectly fine. They're here to do their job. It doesn't matter if they agree or disagree with the abuses of Scientology, they're just here doing their job. And that's fine. So now we're getting to St. Hill Green, and around the corner there is the third gate to get in, where there's the stables. It actually was the stables, built in the 1870s, 1880s, something like that. Above the gate there was actually a coat of arms and a date. I believe it was somewhere between 1870, 1880. And that was then made into the dining hall, where all the student members ate and dined, and obviously eating lunch and so on, and where the kitchens are. And that's where I worked for 4 years, cooking over 1,000 meals. Well, that's not actually quite true, because breakfast was in a different facility, but cooking about 700 meals a day, 7 days a week, with me and only one other person. Don't know how we managed, but we did. Yeah, and it's funny actually. Obviously, when I was working here, my mother was working here too, but we hardly ever saw each other. Because, I was in one organization called CLO, which is the management organization, in charge of all the smaller organizations in the UK, like London Org. And my mother, she was in the AO, Advanced Organization, delivering courses and auditing and so on and so forth. So here you have the last gate. There's already somebody from security giving a little wave.
For a space, this driveway is obviously their property.
Is it?
If we can just stay along
Oh,
this
okay,
bit.
fair enough.
Just for the record, there's no sign saying that.
So here we have got this building, which is the stables, where I used to work.
Just hang here, no problem.
And let me see if I can point my finger. So right here, this part of the building, that used to be the canteen. So the canteen is like a little kiosk. Yeah, so I worked here for 4 years. The kitchens are in the back. Here in the front there are some dining rooms, and obviously the main dining hall. Yeah. So these things are new, but if they were not here, you would see a little an apple orchard. It's a very old apple orchard that was already there when Hubbard bought the property. And sometimes we would collect the apples to make apple crumble. And actually around the stables, there are chestnut trees, and we would get them as well every once in a while and do something with it. But usually they would all be thrown away because nobody had time really to collect all the stuff.
Karen de la Carrière.
Oh, Karen de la Carrière. She used to live around here. Okay. Yeah.
Just up there, actually.
Apparently she used to live somewhere up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember the name after 2 days.
Yeah, so this is where I had the pleasure, or this pleasure, of working for 4 years with Christopher Simons. That was my senior. He was from Chicago, from America. But neither he nor I were trained chefs. We just had to sort of wing it. But we did pretty well, I think. All right, shall we go back? Oh, possibly. Oh yeah, they need to go in, so it's probably Silk members. Yeah, you can see a little bit, a few trees. I mean, there used to be apple trees. I'm assuming there still are.
You go ahead. So
Oh yeah,
you do your
cheers.
thing, and then I'll just watch out for traffic.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, my legs sound like.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful property here.
Imagine like a burning sensation.
But as you can see, there's quite a lot of land. So when you work in the castle, and there would be the AO, Advanced Organization, and St. Hill Foundation, you had to walk down to the stables to eat. And that takes between 5 and 7 minutes, depending where you were. But you only had half an hour time to eat. Okay, so you've got already between 10 and maybe 15 minutes, depending maybe how old you are and how long it took you, just to get there and back. So you only have 50 minutes to eat. But hang on, maybe you want to get yourself a coffee. You want to get yourself a little snack from the canteen, from this little kiosk. Well, then maybe in the end you only have maybe 10 to 15 minutes to actually eat. And another hang on, because you need to queue for the food. You need to stand there to be able to get the food. So it's really, I mean, you're just running all the time, even when you're eating, and you're just sucking in all the food rather than eating it slowly. Yeah, here, yeah, you can still see the orchard, still see the apple trees. Marvelous. And it was the gardener, his name was Ian. Unfortunately, I don't remember his surname, but he was from New Zealand and he was in charge of all the gardening. He did it all by himself. Very impressive. Did we make applesauce? Yes, we made with the also applesauce, because on a Sunday we'll do a roast. We either did a whole chicken or we'll did roast pork. And the roast pork we always serve with applesauce. I know it's a bit dodgy for some people, but it's actually really nice. Oh, that's a bit... Okay. So I feel a little honored, I have to say, because I actually have a police escort as well as security coming after me, making sure I don't do anything bad or anything like that, which is fine. Obviously, with being all marvelously wonderful. Thank you again for everybody watching. And now on the live, on the replay crew, we've got over 100 people watching, which is amazing, from all over the world. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the new channel members. I mean, St. Hill is very beautiful, that's for sure. From here, you can't see the lake, but there is a lake. I think I'm not sure if it's a natural lake or an artificial lake, but there's quite a large lake here too. From here, you can you can see a little bit of the manor itself. A little bit of the manor you can see. All right, so now we're going up again. So that gate we've just been at, that's the private entrance from L. Ron Hubbard to get to the manor itself. In the 7 years that I worked there, I've never seen it actually opened. So I'm not sure if it's basically a symbolic thing, because obviously Hubbard isn't around anymore. And now we are slowly getting our way up to the main gate again. And behind me, we have actually a police van following me. And obviously Brad is with me as my own security, so to speak. And then we've got the gentle ginger giant, the private security also following me to make sure everything is fine. We've got here the police, marvelously.
Feel privileged, Samuel.
I feel honored.
Have your own personal police escort.
Again, as though I'm the queen.
Well, that's impressive. The security and a van full of police have to follow you.
That's right, I'm so suppressive. Private security and a van full of police officers have to follow me. But that's all right, they're here to do their job. And I appreciate that. Although I'm a little biased because I do like a man in uniform. They do make me go a little weak on the knees, I have to admit. So here we have some other parking situation going on. I'm not sure if this is... Brett, do you know, is this the rugby club?
That's the rugby football club.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but they also have a rugby play, I think, going on tonight, as well as I think some of the people attending will also be parking here.
I suspect that might be where the cars come from.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably for the rugby club, but it's all been... Well, it looks like some of it's been taken up by Scientology.
Yeah, possibly.
Do you know if that's the case? What? Are they Scientology not part of it?
No, they've got tournament open, so they've got loads of vehicles parked up here.
Yeah, so that obviously causes a little bit of a traffic jams at times as well, because we've got people attending the IAS Patrons Balls Gala, as well as there's a rugby play going on here.
So these should all clear after flight. The rugby guys will be done.
So that might be a little bit difficult with traffic, but it's okay. We are keeping up with all the rules that we are supposed to, and we do everything right, and we're not causing the traffic jams and difficulties. All right, once I'm back at my stand, I will have a look at the chat again. I just want to concentrate on these narrow roads so I don't get run over. And we're back again. Excellent. So last night we were also at the stables, but it was very dark, so we didn't see so much. Hello there, darlings. We just had a little gander at the private entrance of Hubbard and the stables where we had the misfortune to work for 4 years. Because we went there last night, but it was all dark, so we were able to see it now.
Yeah, that's a ballpark. That's what it means.
All right,
yeah, that's what it means. It's nothing more than that, really.
All right. Let me get
Yeah,
my
the
signs
event
again.
starts, yeah, although I think it might be earlier.
Oh, we've got a different sign now. Excellent. Abuse of Scientology
That's why I
must
was
end.
arriving now. So.
And what do we have here?
But yeah, well, let me know.
Oh yes, this one is also very good.
Thank you.
It was the last time you saw your family.
The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. A little bit. That's why I didn't fit another. Here we go, another traffic jam.
Yeah, I feel a lot better
Selena,
now.
are you capturing this? Selena, are you capturing this traffic situation?
Yeah.
Marvelous.
We went down there to wander, and we had a police escort the whole way.
Yeah, I feel honoured.
Good.
With a whole police van.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I felt like the queen. Well, I am a queen, of course, but...
Somewhat overkill, but...
All right, so let me catch up a little bit on the chat.
What is going on?
Yeah, don't stop in the road, guys, and pick up, drop off for that.
Okay, let me go a little bit back.
Down with this sort of thing. Nice dress, though.
Right there.
Do they still put out the cigarettes there? Not sure. I was never a smoker, funny enough. Most cigarette members are smokers, but I wasn't. Well, with all the cars, well, we have the event, obviously.
Cards, if anyone's got one.
We've got the event going on, obviously, and then we've got the rugby club. They have also an event going, so there's a lot of cars at the moment.
Be careful. Hey, thank you. Give us a tick, come on. Or not.
Good evening. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you.
Oh, we got some appreciation, some...
There's people being dropped off up there as well.
Yeah,
look.
don't
They're
get
running
dropped off
across
on the
the
road.
road.
Oh, almost
That's
got hit.
ridiculously unsafe.
If only there was a footpath along the side here that people could walk on to get out of the road, right?
Oh, hey, Patrick, nice seeing you again.
Exactly. Officer, do you know we were talking about the drop-off?
Oh, Patrick, you have a drone. Did you take some footage earlier?
Yeah, I know.
Bridge, yes, it's a gate flunk. The second gate, the private entrance of Hubbard, is has a little bit of a flunk. It's a little broken.
Have a good evening. Keep your credit card safe.
Thanks for the photo.
We didn't do anything other than just wander and have a chat.
You are in the road though.
Yeah, that's right. The van was blocking a little bit the view, but that's okay.
I want to stand on the path.
We saw enough.
Oh, could you wave at that again, please?
Yeah, sure. The back of my head is the best part.
Yes, it's nice and shiny.
I'm only 27.
Oh,
My hairline doesn't make me look it.
okay, so we've got a gentleman over there with a very professional looking camera, not like myself.
He's from the Times. UK.
Oh, nice.
Oh, marvelous.
UK.
I don't have a professional camera, I'm an
News UK is
amateur.
also in the Daily Mail.
I'm a dilettante, as Hubbard would have said.
Yeah, so he's a press photographer isn't going to want to be told what and where he can do stuff.
Oh no, I'm sure not.
Thanks for reading our signs, folks. A nice smile because you know it's true.
I bet there's some totally uptoned folks there happy to see you, Alex. Certainty is a safe feeling, yeah. Exactly.
That's fine. All I want to do is take
Does Tom Cruise like fish? I don't know, maybe.
Don't you think it's overkill? Yeah. And then the police basically said I can do it.
Oh.
And I walked down to one photo of it and then walked off again.
Selina, I'm supposed to say hello to you from Selma, complicated last name.
The abuse has
Hello,
to
hello.
stop! The abuse
has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop!
Oh yeah. That was a good one, wasn't
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should start a
Good
choir.
teamwork.
Is that gentleman from the Daily Mail again?
It's from News UK, which is Daily Mail, Times,
Gotcha.
The Sun as well.
Oh, now
Against our agreement, guys. Come on.
that's their acknowledgement.
The abuse
Has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! Oh, oh. Come on, let's challenge them. Let's see how loud they will do it. How many people attend? Oh, I don't know. A few hundred probably. Has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! Marvelous.
Come on, turn it down.
Come on, you can do better, Scientology. Put up the volume. So we've got here the speaker playing the cassette, and every time we shout the abuse has to stop, they put up the volume.
The abuse
Has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop!
Are there loudspeakers just inside the entrance? Yes. There is a loudspeaker literally just behind this wall here. It's pointed directly at us. And they turn up every time we start to shout.
Just under 90 decibels.
You guys
So apparently it's just under 90 decibels right now. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means. I'm gay, so I don't know very good about technical things. But apparently that's very loud.
Yay!
Yay!
Can we, is someone going to turn it down?
Can we ask these officers?
Can we get them to turn the music down again, please?
Yes, so put up the volume to try to make us not shout again. Can you do a decibel count on your phone? Yes, that's what we did, and we filmed it, and it's been recorded. It was about 90 decibels. Betsy, that's right. I am holding up the sign behind them. You can see my stick here. No. The police and security are here to do their job. Just because they're doing security here doesn't mean they support anything that Scientology is doing. It's just their job.
The abuse
Has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop, darlings. Alex, do you know what time the event starts? At 6? At 6 o'clock. All right. So the event starts at 6 o'clock, and it's now 10 past 5, so in about 50 minutes.
Thank you.
Decibel.
Yeah. Oh, now it just went down. So that's about how much decibels? So up to almost 90. I'm gay, so I have no idea what that means, but apparently that's very loud.
Enjoy the event. You need to put a tie on though. Stay safe, sir. Thank you.
Oh, someone just Googled, although don't trust Google, darlings. It says apparently anything above 85 decibels can damage your hearing. All right, fair enough. When I work in the kitchen, I get shouted at all the time, so I'll probably be okay. I'm pretty sure I haven't heard this song today yet.
Got it, 60 decibels.
I wish I was Scottish and then I could wear a kilt and be outrageous with it. Oh, Gary's asking so exactly how Scientology has done wrong and how it has affected you. Oh, very easily. So when I was 8 years old, I had to do the purification rundown, 5 hours in the sauna. I had to take up to 4,000 milligrams of niacin, which is a B vitamin, which can damage your liver and your kidneys. The daily intake is only 8 milligrams for a child and 60 milligrams for an adult. I had to take up to 4,000. Good evening, have a lovely event. Oh, that's not very gentlemanlike. He showed us the middle finger, but that's all right. Yeah, so At 8 years old, I had to do this purification rundown. I fainted twice because I couldn't handle it. No hospital was called, no doctor or anything like that. I was simply taken out of the sauna, laid on a bench to wake up again, and then stuck back in there.
Yeah, how nice. How kind.
When I was 9 years old, I was told I need to sign a contract to work for the rest of my life for Scientology. With 13, I was moved from Switzerland to here, to England, to work as a child. I had no education from the age of 13 to 16. I worked as a child, obviously here for Scientology. And then with 16 till 20, I worked around 100 hours a week, working starting at 7 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock at night, usually. Sometimes I was able to go at 10 o'clock at night. And I did all of that for less than 50 pounds a week. Usually it was 10 pounds or 20 pounds. I was told that I am evil because I'm homosexual.
Absolutely, that's an ongoing...
When I expressed my concerns about taking my own life,
there's no difference.
They did not care. They did not send me to a GP. They did not send me to a hospital, to a psychiatrist or anything like that. They got me out of the Sea as fast as possible, so that I would not take my own life at their own property. That's the only thing they cared about. So here are a few examples.
Iceland, hello, Iceland. Hello, guys. Enjoy the event. Have a good evening.
Do they film these events? Yes, they do. Usually.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We just try every now and then. But there's also an issue with people that they're not getting out, but they've been getting out of the cars and walking the road and stuff. That's something that I thought was
Yes, Gary, please have a look at the different channels. On my channel, I have different stories I tell about the abuses that were done to me as a child. Obviously, I had no control over that. I was a child. Mr. Jade, may I ask where you are? Well, we are right now in front of St. Hill, East Grinstead in the UK.
There we go. That's good to hear. They have turned the music down.
Bianca, a Scientology rundown, is writing, "Hey Gary, at the age of 12, I was working 10 hours a day in Scientology."
So there we go. The police officer
That sounds like abuse to me, darlings.
Good evening.
However, Gary, if you are a Scientologist in the chat, do write us your wins. What has Scientology? How has Scientology helped you? Let us know.
Surprising that anyone wants to attend Scientology. Well, that they have a right to attend the Scientology event, just as we have a right to stand here and protest. There's no problem with anyone.
Standing at the side of the
Yeah,
road.
there we go. I mean, look, if people want to donate their hard-earned cash and spend lots of money.
Have a good evening, guys.
Spend lots of money donating to Scientology.
You need to go in the pick-up drop-off.
If people want to donate the money to Scientology, they're more than welcome to. We are standing here not donating our money. If the IAS event is public, they need license to play music. Do they have one? Yes, they have a premises license. I have reported them to PRS, but we shall see.
Okay, you're not a Scientologist. Okay, that's fair enough.
In trouble for the loud music in a public place.
Well, I named you a few things. In the chat, there were other examples.
This is an example of one of those things, right? In a way,
So these are not rumors, so to speak. I mean, these are things that we went through.
Because then they can hear our message. Yep. But because we're concerned about safety, we're trying to get them to be dropped off inside the property because it's better for them. It's safer.
Enjoy the event.
That's because public order policing, especially since the ability for everything to be filmed by both public and
Oh, Gary, yeah, I'm really sorry about that, what happened. And that definitely was also abuse and very much a hard life. Well, hard life, that's being gentle. It's a terrible, terrible life. But just because you went through that doesn't mean that other abuse is not abuse, you know? I'm really sorry about that. I hope you're doing well. now.
I used to work with these guys. Charlie used to be my best mate.
Small world. Have a good day, sir.
That is the London Wall Brew. Hi, Kate. You right, Kate?
Kate's walking the road.
So apparently this is the staff from London Orc now arriving.
Miss you
Have a good
guys.
evening, guys.
Charlie, hello again.
Hi, Nat, Sandrine. Enjoy the event.
Have a good day.
So these are apparently
We love you. I
Look
miss
amazing.
you.
these are apparently the staff from London.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna mention it.
Have you hit puberty
My
yet?
best mate.
Have a good evening. I love that jacket. I couldn't pull it off. You can though. Want it?
Yeah, that's right. We have lots of private security here, police, but they're doing a most marvelous job. Very polite. And again, just because they're standing here doesn't mean they agree with anything with Scientology. Just doing their jobs. Or they might agree, it doesn't matter. They're here to do their job.
Guys, find out. Let's make sure there's a footpath.
Hi guys, have a good evening.
Forcing on the kid.
No, I'm not forcing on the kid.
Yeah, but don't do that.
Guys, make
He's
sure.
passing it to the adult.
No, Roger, don't. Let's not think I'm stupid.
I'm not
It's
saying
gonna give it to the
it's
kid. Don't do that.
There's nothing wrong with
It is hard to protest, Gary writes. My stepbrother who was a crooked con man who destroyed my family. Good gracious. But I have to live my own life and unfortunately share this world with him still alive on it. Yes, well, I'm really sorry, Gary. Oh, that's very kind. Do you have maybe something to drink? Maybe just a little bit of water or something? Thank you. I've just been given some sustenance from Brad. Gary, I'm really, really sorry about that. And I hope that eventually you can, heal from that and see how wonderful life actually really is. That's something I had to learn. I hated myself in my life for many, many years. And I managed to finally trust people again, to have friends. I learned about family members that I never even knew I had. I managed to connect with them. And although I've lost family and I've been taken advantage of, obviously by Scientology and abused, also to an extent by my family, by my parents, although I would rather say it was a severe neglect rather than abuse from my parents, because I'm convinced that everything they did because they thought it was the right thing. I'm sure they never did anything to hurt me or anything like that. So I wish you all the best, Gary.
You alright, pal? Nice to see you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, when you finish that, it's fine.
Okay, thank you. They've learned to smile. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I still have difficulty with laughter. I cannot laugh easily. I smile and smirk, of course. And I think that is a certainly, in a way, the reason why I make all these weird, inappropriate jokes. Because I want to hear other people laugh. In a way, I guess. Reese, I must have told them to turn down the music. Yes, it seems so. It's more pleasant. Although again, I like bagpipes. But I'm pretty sure I heard this song today already. Not sure. Could be. Just about. It rings a bagpipe.
Because they can't get in.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare you to compare it all? Bianca is writing. It is absolutely awesome to hang out with Samuel. Oh yeah, he's such a wonderful and caring person. And honestly, I'm as cringy and weird in real life as I am when I'm doing a live. I really am. Actually, I'm worse because I don't have to behave myself quite so much.
Alex,
I'm alright, cheers, man.
Don't ask me, otherwise I'll say something inappropriate.
That's what I was going to say.
Sam's already.
Yeah, you have to be careful with what you're saying, man. Yeah.
I'm trying so hard not to myself.
Feels it.
I can get the recipe, Alex. Not that you're
Oh, Mr. Cemento is here. Lovely seeing you. I really like you. I always like your picture. Gary, abuse of children is horrific and criminal, which is why many are exposing and protesting these abuses. Yes. And Gary, I hope one day you get the justice that you deserve. That that terrible chapter in your life will not, occupy you anymore, and that you can move on from that, basically. But I know I can only imagine it's very difficult. Obviously, I didn't go through a bad time as you have, but I appreciate that you told us about this. I know it's very private, so thank you very much. That was very kind of you to share that with us.
I love the double standard.
Sue, hello Sue. Thank you for coming in and watching. And thank you all for watching right now. We've got 87 people watching. Thank you so much. We've people watching from all over the world. We've from the American colonies. We've got from Sweden, from Norway. We've got from Switzerland, from Germany. I haven't seen any French yet. Are there any French people watching? I'd be curious.
And then we've got the other guys, they're all on the land that we're not allowed to walk on. Yeah. And what's the difference in the
Well, no, it's part of our agreement, right? We negotiated there. We have a right, every right to stand over there, but we've agreed that we won't on the condition that they don't block our way and all the things that we agreed to. So it's a compromise. One that we didn't have to agree to, but we did because it makes it a bit more civil, and we want to make sure that we're being kind and considerate. They've turned the music down, and look, we're still being seen, right?
Yeah.
And part of the agreement is that the view to where we're standing is blocked, so I think it's a right there. Have a good evening.
Let's have an abuse house
Keep
to
your
stop.
credit card safe. Keep your credit card safe.
Oh. Always when I see a child, I always avert the camera. We don't want to have the children involved. So you can have a look at these beautiful balloons for a minute until the child is out of the picture.
I'm a bit tall for you, I think.
No, I've got to reach over the sea.
Mr. Sarmento, thank you very much. Send you hugs and support. Thank you. That's very kind.
There we go.
Oh, Gabrielle from Escaping the Cultiverse. These are all the whales coming in, who are the biggest supporters of the cult. That's right. Yeah, all the whales and everybody else.
Sam.
Oh, thank you.
H2O, sir.
I have to be very careful what I put in my mouth,
Is the reporter there just to spot celebrities? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
Thank you.
Try to get pictures of all the
It's
cars,
very kind. So Brad just gave me some water.
Hi guys,
To
hi
keep
Pete Griffiths.
hydrated.
Hello, welcome. We are live at the gates of St Hill for the Patrons Ball, day 2 of the IAS protest.
Quite right. And we've got lovely security here, wonderful police, very polite, natural and handsome, of course,
My
incidentally.
friend's parents lost their beautiful
Very
house
handsome. Oh,
to the-
stop it. Oh, stop it. That's right.
Are you flirting?
He was talking to me. It's
Stop
mine.
flirting with the police officers, Sam.
Oh, from Australia. Wonderful.
I got it.
Australia must be quite quite early, or rather quite late. Oh, we got another beautiful yellow car.
SP yellow, I like it.
Yeah, goldenrod yellow, marvelous.
Goldenrod car. So we like to see.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, so now it is almost 5:30. At 6 o'clock, the patron board will start. So we can see it's getting busier, a little more traffic jams, but that's all right. We're not causing that. No, sir. 3:28 a.m. here in Sydney. Darling, go to bed. But thank you for being here watching. Thank you all who are watching and obviously watching the replay. I really appreciate that. If anybody has been to St. Hill for doing courses, auditing or working here, do write down your stories in the chat. I would love to know.
Right, guys, enjoy your evenings.
Roger, you're in bed. Well, but you should be sleeping. Don't be on your phone. You know that's unhealthy.
Look at this guy walking with a swagger down the middle of the road. It's dangerous. He should be on the footpath.
Is that... oh, he's even wearing gloves. Wow, very, very, very dapper, I must say.
Oh, what a nice suit jacket.
Yeah,
I like
nice.
your jacket, sir. You look lovely. I'm very jealous. It's like a velvet jacket.
Oh yeah, it is. Nice red velvet.
With red leather gloves. Oh,
Yeah.
I like it.
I do like a bit of leather.
We should do like a fashion review of people attending the patrons' ball.
I have no sense of fashion.
Well, I used to work in fashion. Maybe I should.
Oh, yeah, you're right,
I should try and
yeah.
get some fashion journalists here next year, and we could do like a review of what people are wearing.
Yes, thank you again, Gary. I really appreciate, you telling your story, and your story is very valid. So thank you for telling us.
You right there? Hello.
Gary, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you gave us
Tom
a thumbs
Cruise,
up.
like him or hate him, he is a good actor. I have to admit.
You right there?
And when he was in his 30s, ooh,
Right.
darlings,
I'm gonna hold that there, but then I can't see.
rather handsome.
I'm too short to do that. It's quite catchy, this one. The Space Navy commander will give his speech how great the cult is and we need your money, yes.
Of course. I keep on waving people. Oh, yeah, Freedom Medal in a car right there. Let's wave at them. Obviously, it's tinted glass, so I don't know if they can actually see me or not. But that's all right. Just waving friendly, giving them a friendly wave. Why not?
Yay!
Mr. Jake, good night, love. Say yes, good night. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you for having been here. I really appreciate it. In my opinion, Swiss cheese is the best.
Roll call, yeah.
What do you say, Sammy? Well, I'm not much of a cheese person. I know it's almost illegal saying that as a Swiss, but I do like Emmental, and Gruyere is also an excellent cheese, which has been around since 1115. Since the year 1115, Gruyere cheese has been made. So it's marvelous. Oh, Mr. Saramento, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. A little support to help with travel expense. It's very, very kind. Thank you. But please, anyone wanting to give money, I really appreciate it, but go to the Aftermath Foundation or to the SPTV Foundation and do a little donation there. Come into the chat and tell me what you donated. Well, you don't have to tell me how much you donated. You can just tell me you donated something so I can highlight that. But Mr. Saramento, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
You see the traffic going for miles.
Yeah, obviously having to travel here obviously costs some money, but that's okay. I've got a special piggy bank for that. Anyone who has watched videos of mine, I have behind me a large piggy bank, and I put always the money there at the end of the month for anything that's left, and then I will use that, for example, to travel here. Bianca, your favorite chocolate is Finnish. Oh my God, I don't think I will ever be able to look you in the eye. All right, next time we meet, you need to bring some of that chocolate. We try it. Again, thank you, Mr. Sacramento, and everybody else who has donated a bit of money and become memberships. A member?
It looks like people are actually reading our signs as they go in, which is good.
Yes, that's right, Patrick. The celebrities in Scientology are treated completely different to regular Scientologists, and certainly completely different to SUG members. And that is why very often they do not see the actual abuse going on.
No way this protest is responsible for the traffic jam. Yeah, absolutely, and that's what we're really trying to prove here. Could you hold the sign or something? Just sign. There we go.
Yeah, but imagine you're walking down the street and there's someone trying to get you to sign up to a charity, you know what I mean? I blank those people.
I don't know if anyone recognises those two ladies. Might be a loved one, someone who's still in Scientology, hasn't been in touch with them for years.
It's good, it's still went through.
Question, is this their yearly money grab or something else? Yes, this is the Patrons Ball, which is the big fundraising portion of the IAS Event weekend. Yesterday was the big event. Today is the Patrons Ball, and tomorrow is the charity concert, which will be where the politicians and celebrities and locals show up.
Oh, keep on waving at the people, waving at them. Maybe I have to do the Queen's wave so my arm doesn't get quite so tired. Hello, hello.
You okay? Yeah, I'd like it noted the traffic is building up on that side of the road.
Amber Vanessa, question summer. On your opinion, what is the best cheese? Well, I'm not very good at answering that just because I don't eat so much cheese, really. But the cheese I really like is called Emmentaler. It's a Swiss cheese. It has a very sort of nutty flavor to it. But I love a bit of creamy cheese, like like Philadelphia or mascarpone. It's a marvelous cheese, of course.
Enjoy your evenings. Keep your credit card safe.
Are the two council members there again? Yes, we've got council member here again. I think 3 altogether, observing what we're doing and everything, and obviously seeing that we are not the problem for the traffic jams. Oh, and voila, Brigitte is saying Appenzeller. Yes, that is a very good cheese as well. Chocolate-covered pretzels. I've heard about this, but this is, I think, something American. I've never had that.
Let's not forget what the IAS was formed for. It is the COS Slush Fund. Exactly.
Yes, that's right.
It's a legal defence fund. So they can fight people like us in court.
And as a matter of fact, Aaron Hubbard said that you're not allowed to do fundraisers. And interesting enough...
That's exactly what they're doing today, isn't it, Sam?
And interesting enough, I did a video recently on my channel. I'm doing a series called The ABCs of Scientology.
Yes, I saw.
Where I pick up different letters and take for each letter. So last week I did letter C. And I took different Scientology words directly from Hubbard's own Scientology dictionary. And on letter C, you have Church of Scientology membership. Yeah. And per the definition, it's for free. Yeah. So Scientology membership is actually for free, per Hubbard himself, in the dictionary.
But the IAS is the membership organisation.
That's
you have
right.
to pay thousands of dollars for a lifetime membership.
Yeah. And interesting enough, there's also the definition of what is a customer.
Is there? What's the definition of a customer as per LRH?
It is a PC or a student. So people who attend the so-called church, they're not called parishioners, they're called customers.
Yeah.
As far as I know, only a business has customers. So
that's an excellent point, Sam. I like that. Using the LRH tech.
Yeah, I mean, he wrote it, so...
He wrote it, so we might as well quote it. He wrote it, so let's quote it. That's a chant. And that looks like the traffic has now subsided?
Yes, fundraising or donations without exchange. The exchange is very important in Scientology.
20 to 6. What should we do? Should we stay here to 6? Yeah. 20 more minutes?
Stay until 6.
Yeah?
6, yeah.
Does that sound good with you guys? Because I think that's when the event starts.
Probably, yeah. Or we'll stay another 10 minutes, just in case.
Well, yeah, 20 minutes, so... Well, maybe... Oh, no, what we should have said in front of security is that we'll go at 6:45 and then actually stay till 7.
Oh, I see. Right. Well, I think they're clever enough.
And then we'll come back.
They actually went to school, not like me.
Wait till we can go.
Wait till you're gone, and then I'm gonna.
Do you get day rate or hourly paid?
Oh, I'm
Okay, fine. I was going to say, if it's hourly.
Oh, Toronto Scientology audit. Hello, nice seeing you.
Yeah, say, yeah. No, day rates.
My favorite food here in the USA: cheeseburger, fries, and Coke. Well, you do know cheeseburger comes from Germany, fries
Could you
are
pass the
Belgium or
police? Thanks
French.
for a good job from,
But Coke, I think,
you
is from
in North
America.
Carolina, USA. There we go.
But yeah, they're
Police
marvelous. I like that
officer?
as well.
Police officer. Hello. Someone from North Carolina, USA has left a comment in my live stream saying, could you please pass the police thanks for a good job?
Indeed.
There we go.
Yeah.
If I'm ever over there, remember the face.
That's right, yeah.
Look after
buy him
the
a
police,
pint.
they've been looking after us. Have a good evening, guys. Keep your credit card safe.
Brigitte is just writing, chocolate is awesome, of course it is.
Over there with cars turning around.
Fries from Belgium, right. I wasn't sure if it was
He will
Belgium or
probably
France.
answer questions when he does his
I think
recap.
pizza's
Yes,
Chinese.
I will
I think I actually once saw a documentary discussing that.
Oh, it's Leo Calcioli.
Could be, I'm not
Leo
sure.
Is or used to be, the Purify Sea at London Org. He is brothers with Ali Calcioli, who is the guy that was in the press for getting the marriage at London Org. You right, Leo? Good to see you.
Have a lovely event.
Looking great, Leo. I miss you. He was great. Yeah, so he used to be in charge of the Purify at London Org. And then, yeah, his brother, he's got Emilio, there's Ali. So Ali Calcioli married Louisa Hodkin, and that became that was a Supreme Court case that resulted in Scientology UK weddings.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi, Janet. Yeah, Mrs. J is saying hi, Janet. I haven't seen Janet. She was over there a while ago.
I was, but I haven't seen her yet because she knew me, of course. I cooked for her.
Yeah. Oh, she knows me now. Every time I
Of
see
course,
her, I
yeah,
go, "Hi,
naturally.
Janet," and she
Yeah.
rolls her eyes.
How common is bacon for breakfast in the UK?
Oh,
What
I like
kind
bacon
of
for
question is that?
Not as common
Very
as in
common.
the States.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah. In the UK,
But I prefer the UK bacon. You know, it's a different cut.
It's better bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think
What's that?
Back bacon.
Back bacon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I
Right.
think people do have bacon for breakfast, of course. But
Oh, yeah, of
like-
course.
But I think a lot.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you eat. Just throw some bacon in there.
And you're good. But
You're good.
A lot of people have toast or cereal or whatever here, whereas in America, it's way less likely that you'll have toast or cereal for breakfast. It will always be eggs and bacon. Whereas here,
Oh, okay.
it's a mix, I would say.
Right.
Wouldn't you? Like some.
Also now, as
Yeah.
well, with yogurts and
Sure.
Yogurts, yeah, and like granolas.
Yeah,
and-
mueslis and things like that.
Yeah.
avocados, whatever.
Fun fact. When I was in culinary school, for my final exam, I had to do obviously a practical thing. And then you get basically a list of ingredients that you have to cook.
Yeah.
And you have a certain amount of time to basically decide what to cook. You have to do a cold starter, a warm starter. You have to do a fish meal,
Yeah.
a main course with 3 component desserts and biscuits for coffee. And one of the ingredients that I had to use was an avocado called a Hess avocado.
Ah.
And before you actually go, you have to talk to an expert
Yeah.
so they can question you about the ingredients, what you're going to do. And I actually did a bit of study about the Hess avocado, and I was boring him, as I'm boring you right now,
No, you're not
about
boring me, I'm
the
just
fact
keeping
that the
an eye on
Hess
the traffic.
avocado was discovered by a postman in America called Rudolf Hess in the
As in
19...
the Nazi. Rudolf Hess is a Nazi. He was in charge of the SS, wasn't
Well,
he?
this was an American postman living in the US, and he had some sort of avocado tree, and he had other plants, and that evolved into this Hess avocado because of cross-pollination. And every single Hess avocado is
All
related
comes
to
from that one,
this
yeah.
very one
I like
avocado.
that. I've got strawberries in my my nan's back garden. She grows
Yeah.
strawberries, and it's the same strawberry plant that we've had in the family for like 200 years.
Wow.
Because every year she would like take a cutting and then like grow
And put it there. Yeah, that's
So
amazing.
they've moved house with it. and all of that.
I don't want to pick your own and earn some money kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'll stay way too long.
Yeah.
Just made myself
I don't-
absolutely sick.
I don't like strawberry flavoured things,
No,
but
I-
actual
anything
strawberries I
strawberry, I
like.
don't bother with, no.
Oh yes, Bianca. I'm
like
in
that
Switzerland.
with,
We would say I'm
what is it,
I'm pressing my thumbs, meaning like I'm crossing your fingers that everything goes well. He better do a nice dinner for you.
Everybody's got a drink. They
Yeah.
can't.
I can have normal cider.
Verity is writing Hass. Yes. Hass, not Hess.
Everybody's got to drink and can't go back to
Yeah.
with too much.
And it's yeah, because you just like one time when you're a teenager, you do two. Yeah. Oh,
So the smells.
not a fan.
Yeah, I'm a geek like that. I look up these things about food facts like
We're here
that.
if you need help at all.
And I usually don't realize that people are not interested until they get a very glazy look on their face.
Well done, Selena. Love it.
A burger, fries, and Coke is still very affordable in the US. That's good. That's good.
I was actually, strangely enough,
A nice cake, steak,
was
not
he
so
the
much.
chef
Yeah,
at Underdog?
it's
No,
quite expensive.
SE chef was the chef here at St Hill.
That's right,
There we go.
darlings.
Pete Griffiths, how's it going? Minibusser, yes. How's it going? Let's show everyone what we've got here.
Guacamole, my favorite dip. Yeah, it's quite nice. Right, the plan is to stay here until about 6 o'clock, maybe a little past 6, because that's when the event starts, so there's not much point in hanging around after that.
Have a good evening.
And it is now 5:45, so maybe in 15-20 minutes we'll stop. So thank you already for everybody watching, commenting,
Oh, yeah.
having donated some money, become a member.
in Germany in the army for 3 years. And I didn't learn any German at all, and I'm very, very upset about that. I feel very ashamed.
Yes, indeed.
I was in Paderborn, which is
Oh, there's a bunch of children. Let's move away for a moment.
Paderborn. I was there for 3 years when I was in the forces.
Kara is right, and my great-great-grandpa hybridized, so created maybe the ugly tangerine fruit. A tangerine fruit, okay. If you ever cooked with those, it's like a peelable grapefruit, really? Ooh, I need to look that up. I don't know if I've ever cooked with that before. All right, now we can go back. How long does the event last? Ooh, I'm not sure. Probably 2-3 hours or so.
Last year was absolute.
Oh, Gary, you cook with your wife together. It's lovely. No, I'm a bit of a control freak when I'm in the kitchen. I have to be on my own cooking. I can't do it with anybody else. Unless I'm obviously in a professional large kitchen, that's something else. Yeah, we still have the last people coming in, I suppose. Again, thank you very much to Mr. Saramente for your lovely donation. That was very kind of you. Anybody else who have become a member, everyone watching, liking, sharing, being your fabulous selves.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. That's avocado, it's small avocado. Think about the name of an avocado, named after an Nazi.
Misinformation. That's not true. The avocado was named after Nazi, of the American postman. Have you seen helicopters, Bobby, the Hass avocado plant? Yes, I have. It's growing marvelously. So here a little reminder of one of the signs I'm holding. When was the last time you saw your family? They love you and so do we. On this side we have abuse in Scientology must end. We are here to help. I'm waving, but nobody's waving back. I feel slightly offended, but that's all right. Oh, someone is writing about Diana Hubbard. So Diana Hubbard is one of the daughters of Aaron Hubbard, and I actually saw her once here, but I didn't realize it was her. I was walking down from the stables up to CLO, I think, and then there was this lady who walked past me, and then somebody else said, "Oh my God, did you see her? That's Diana Hubbard." So she still works in the SEOC, but every other child of Aaron Hubbard is not involved in Scientology anymore, and all of his or Hubbard's grandchildren and great-grandchildren. So there's only one member of the Hubbard family still involved in Scientology. And Diana Hubbard has all flaming red hair like her father.
How are we doing?
How's it going? Hello.
Well, I didn't miss the red long hair. I saw it, but I wasn't really. I didn't even know any family members of Hubbard's was around, and then somebody else told me. So.
Rock and roll McDonald's. There we go.
Yes, some of the family members of Hubbard, they changed their last names, yeah. I think to the Wolf or something like that.
I don't live very far.
So if there are any people in the chat who have not been able to talk to their family members, if you feel comfortable to share that, do let us know how many years it has been since last you saw your parents, your siblings. I have not seen my mother since 2013, so 11 years now. No, sorry, I didn't see her last. Last time I saw her was 2012, actually. So almost 12 years. I have not seen her. And she has to pretend she only has 2 children, rather than 3.
I near miss when I was a teenager Scientology. Except for my mum, I made. You know, when you're a teenager, you're idealistic.
And obviously my father and my 2 siblings, they disconnected this year with me. They're not allowed to talk to me anymore. But that's all right. I'm not giving up hope. I'm sure eventually they will come around.
Years later, she said, told me she'd been letters.
Patrick Skinner. When I saw Diana, her hair was touching the top of her thighs. Yes, I think when she walked past me, I don't know if it was maybe up a little bit, but yeah, it was quite long as well. I think she's in RTC, the same organization that David Miscavige is in. I'm just going to slightly avert the camera. There's a child in the car. Obviously, it's not their fault that they're in Scientology. They have no choice.
I like that, yeah. Warning kids in school.
Lupita, thank you very much. Greetings back to your husband.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that.
So it's now about 6-7 minutes to 6. These are the fashionably late people. because of course they have to park the car and then they have to walk up to the event tent.
It's okay.
If you wait to the
Waiting for the wind to go in that direction. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Gary, I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I fear the same thing will happen with my mother. I feel that when she passes away, nobody will inform me. I will have no idea about it. And fun enough, the only reason why I was able to connect with my uncle, so my mother's brother, is because my grandfather passed away and my name was mentioned in the will. He left me a watch, this very watch I'm wearing right now. So he left me this watch to me, and because of that, the solicitor had to find me. And it took him 3 years to find me, and that is how I was able to then be connected with my uncle again. Otherwise, you know, I had no idea I didn't even know I had an uncle, so there you go. So I wear his watch almost every day. Yeah, so I'm really sorry, Gary. And yeah.
Samuel's got to go back from work. He's been staying with me, that's the way he's not here. Yes, he's going to. He has to work tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah, I would say me talking about my own experiences has certainly helped me to deal with it. Particularly, I'm not ashamed anymore that I was in Scientology. I was ashamed for many years, never would talk about it, always make excuses when somebody asked what I did in England.
I missed that, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my grandfather apparently, so I was told, he fought until he died to see his grandchildren. You know, legally and so on and so forth, but it just didn't work out. I mean, both of my siblings, they were sent off to Denmark to work for Scientology there when they each turned 14. And then when I was 13, my parents and we were sent to England. So our family was already split up by Scientology because they do not care about family or if you're married. If they need a particular person in this organization, you go there. If your husband, if your wife is needed somewhere else, they'll just send them somewhere else. Sometimes you're lucky, you can be sent as a married couple, but it's very rare that happens.
Yeah.
So,
You 20 miles?
About 20 miles, yeah.
well, about 10, 15 miles. Not far, but, you know, far enough.
Not more than 1 quarter.
Huh?
Not more than 1 quarter.
Do you know Horsham?
Oh, yeah, Horsham.
Yeah, just down from there, basically. So, yeah, not too far, about half an hour's drive, maybe. I used to study here. In the church, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I knew it was a cult before I went in. I wanted to learn about it.
So yeah, that's right, yeah. My mother's still here, working here. I mean, it's weird. She's only a few hundred meters away from me, but she's not allowed to talk to me, come out here. I'm sure nobody has told her that I'm standing here.
Are we off, Alex? I'll do a litter pick and make sure everything's...
Yeah, that would be good, yeah.
Yeah. This person in the car just shouted Scientology is a cult. I couldn't agree more.
We don't want to squash Alex. We do not. We like you, Alex. We don't want you to be safe.
Okay, so here are the last few people. It seems, anyway. They surely cannot be Swiss. A Swiss wouldn't be found dead late.
I can accept that. But I am useful at times.
you are there.
Hello. I'm just going to cross over.
Okay. I'll leave that there for just a moment.
Sure.
Guys, if everybody could grab all of their stuff, I'm just going to walk around.
Okay, we're now slowly wrapping it up.
Still got another day to go.
All right, it's 6 o'clock now. I will end the stream soon. If you have any more questions or comments or anything like that, please put them in. Thank you again for everybody who's come by, watching, commented, shared, liked, donated, became a member. Everybody watching on the replay, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Selma. Yes, we'll definitely have a pint or two tonight. All right.
We're just going to go and take our banner down at the other side.
So it's a bit dark, but anyway, darlings, it was a pleasure. Thank you very much for having watched, being there, and thank you everybody watching afterwards. Good evening, thank you very much. It was just an officer saying goodbye to me. All right, so everybody, goodbye, thank you very much, and I will see you next time.